Give me a sec, just making sure everything is good. But everything seems good to me. Cool K, Psycho Ghost Rider, it's always good to see you guys here. That being said, yo, peoples, Qushu 92 here. Just figured I'd just play some games with you guys and kind of stream on my day off, you know, as I do. I'm rested. I haven't had lunch yet, but I'll probably have to let my family get that food for me since I can't go out and get one right now. But yeah, man, let's go ahead and play some more Outer Worlds. Now, mind you, I've been playing this game off screen and I've been encountering a lot of things. I only need one more companion and I've been getting all the trophies. Like, I recently got a trophy called Everybody Likes Me, which is when you raise the maximum reputation, positive reputation, for 3 different factions. And I already got that, so once I do like a homicidal maniac, psychotic type playthrough, then I'll most definitely get the one where people absolutely hate me. So, all in all, it's been going pretty well. I've been building my guy towards a lot of melee damage. This is going to be my melee playthrough. Whereas I've already started another playthrough that's going to be focusing on guns. And I actually been taking some cues from Fudge Muppet, because, you know, back when they were doing Skyrim builds and Fallout builds, they're now doing builds for the Outer Worlds. So that second file, I'm focusing on gunplay where I just need a pistol and headshots aplenty. So that's the route we're going with. But we're going to go ahead and max out our one-handed melee, and this may very well cause a trophy to pop up, but it's not going to show it up there. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it blocks the trophy from being shown during a stream, because I hate for that bar to be, I hate for that big old rectangle to just pop up on the left side of the screen. Like, watch, when I hit apply, trophy earned, skilled, but when I look at the playback, it's going to have like a big old... Yep, it has like a big old clouded field right there. I hate that. I wish it didn't do that. But our melee's maxed out. Power and sweep attacks chance to stun plus 25. 300% chance for a melee crit. So yeah, we're going to be hitting crits all the time. Yeah. So, with that being said, let's actually get the Reaper skill, which makes it so that our slow-mo time replenishes after we get kills, which means we can go back into slow time faster. So, we're definitely getting that skill. And I got myself some good armor. I got myself some nice, tough armor. I bought myself this Elite Troop Armor Gold. Has 41 in armor. This is on the Groundbreaker. And I've got pretty good standing with them. Then I went to another place I'm trying to remember. This is like a Borderlands themed Fallout New Vegas-esque gameplay mashup. No? Kinda, a little bit. It has all the good things of Fallout and none of the rancid Bethesda thing that they got going on there. But we just got ourselves a new companion. We got ourselves Ellie. You guys know her. If you've seen my, when I first started doing the Outer World streams, she's a chick that I have as a GIF on my community tab where she's doing like this all the time. Yeah, I just recruited her right before I started the stream. Also, I fed our dog so that way, and I made sure that he had to go outside so that way I don't have to worry about him for a couple of hours. Which means I can completely focus on doing this. Man, I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't have shaved, because I've regressed like a couple of years. Shaving my face, like shaving my my mustache and my goatee and the little beard that I had, it always tends... Wait a minute, Gladys. Journal, passage to anywhere. No, we're not going to purchase a nav key from her. Offered you a job investigating a distress signal on Terra 2, traveling overland to Stellar Bay from Cassandra. Cascadia is dangerous. If you rethink your decision, you can still purchase a nav key from Gladys on Groundbreaker. Well, I'm not gonna purchase the nav key because it's 10,000 bits, and I'm not paying for that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to that planet without a nav key and just endure all the sanity that's there already. Make sure no one called me while I was away. Nope, I ain't get no calls. If you haven't heard, Bethesda is charging $100 for an annual subscription for, wait for it, Fallout 76. Oh, trust me, I know. And I ranted when I heard about that. Because the way I found out is when Young Yeah put it up like a couple of weeks ago. I found out about that. I found out all the stuff that you could get with it, and found out that it was lackluster.
Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Okay, that's not good. Heated discussion? Okay. Hold on, let me quell this thing between my crew members.
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
Okay, so it wasn't some heated discussion. It was just them going a little back and forth a little bit about reading books or whatever. Okay, but yeah, back to Fallout 76 and that $100 subscription. Yeah, and the fact that as soon as it launched, it was broken. See, you get, quote unquote, when you go... Okay, sorry. It kind of froze up for me on my computer, so let me exit out of anything that could slow this down. Okay, we're good. But, turns out your private servers are not actually private for you. Whoever... If you're in... Oh, he's been replenishing items in here! Is this what he's been cleaning up? Faded air freshener. It's lemony fresh! But yeah, private servers are not actually private. Your stuff tends to disappear from your stash. And literally anything... Basically, the subscription is a gigantic mess. Oh, so I get all these little signs when I'm doing good with people. But, yeah. Internet quality is currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay. I don't see how. I'm using a landline. As long as this thing doesn't stop my stream, I ain't gonna have no issues with it. Of course, you guys know, just because I do have an issue, I'll just switch to my Elgato and then we'll continue from there. I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. But yeah, I don't see how people are still playing Fallout 76. Getting that annual subscription for 76 is like paying monthly, getting slapped in the face repeatedly. Pretty much. Now think about it. This is an annual subscription in order for you to gain access to private servers. Hold on, we gotta leave. We're not staying here at the Groundbreaker. We're going to the next area. But... it's not even worth the money, to be honest. And I know I've played Fallout 76 when the beta happened, and you only got access to that when you pre-ordered. As soon as I saw it was horrible, I got Darksiders 3 instead. Now, of course, some people may not like Darksiders 3 all that much than Fallout 76. So, with that being said, thank you, Ada. Here's the thing. I'm not going to that it's not a good investment, But you, as a person, you can make the decisions that you want. And of course, I can't tell you what to do. But at the same time, I can warn you that it's a bad idea. Now, mind you, annual subscription is $100. $99.99 without tax. So put that into perspective that you also, in order to play online, need to pay for a subscription for the respective consoles of either Xbox or PlayStation. So there's that. And depending on how much it costs like what, $24.99 for 3 months and like $19.99, or I forget the exact number for a 1 month subscription for PlayStation. But that's in excess in order to gain access to things that should already be a part of the game itself. That it's a complete waste. That $100 can go to my college tuition. Yeah, I'd say it's a slightly better investment. But I'm just wondering why charge people a subscription service for access to things that should already be free in the game. There's no excuse of why it can't be free. This is Bethesda. It's not like they don't have the money in order to do this. And besides, it does not cost money to make things free in a video game. There's literally no excuse. So the only reason why they're doing that is because they want money. There's no logical explanation to charge people for things that should already be basic in a game. That's just my 2 cents on it. But it looks like we got enemies. Oh, this is a dangerous planet, but I can't wait. Let me go ahead and get my golden noggin smasher. Okay, those things actually have names. Raptidon. See, these are Raptidons, but these things have names.
You a fan of the hard way, Captain?
This unit is not insured.
I'm a definite fan of the hard way. So what we're gonna do is, before things start to get really, really dicey, Rabbit Sprat. Oh, these are actually dangerous. Sweet. So before we get started, I am going to save, because I have no idea how things are going to turn out for us. When you really think about it, it only takes a few hours for them to design a new weapon in a game, give or take, yet they charge you after paying $60. I think... See, here's the thing. Some games do it right, some games do it wrong. Well, some games do it right, a lot of games do it wrong. Because not everyone follows the examples of players first.
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Oh, these are some dangerous creatures. That's... Oh, I'm going to be racking in that experience today. But yeah, it doesn't cost them anything to create something on a computer, because it's not like the computer that they use to create digital models requires money in order to operate. I mean, if that was the case, then then that should not be a part of gaming in any way. Stun Baton Ultra. Oh, look at all these high-end weapons we're getting. We had regular Stun Baton, now we have Stun Baton Ultra. I'll take it so I can just add it to my stash. Full cranial helmet. Is that stronger than what I currently got on? It is. Gimme! Woo! Cranial! And armor parts. I really don't upgrade my armor. Like, I only upgrade my armor whenever I find another piece that's stronger than the one I just used. I don't really put points into it in order for it to become stronger. I don't know if my shrink ray is going to really have any effect on him, but luckily I got plenty of bullets That should help things along. So, before we get started in this fight, I'm going to save once again. I got Qushu as my main file and Mr. Q as my gunslinger.
This area has been sanitized.
Didn't matter much that you had a name, did it? Oh, you got a lot of stuff! Gimme! So much stuff I can take. So much stuff I can sell. Look at all these goodies that they gave for me. Post-armor damage dealt. Ooh. Improves the damage dealt after armor penetration. Inferno Scythe. Pretty strong, level 14. I'll take it. Cause they ain't gonna need it no more. If we can find ourselves a workbench, that'll be some pretty good experience for us, but also a way we can kind of upgrade our little weapons that we got, because we got plenty of bits for it. These people ain't gonna need it. If I just focus on melee, that's a ton of ammo I'm gonna be picking up, because ammo just appears to me out of nowhere. See? Heavy ammo. Who puts heavy ammo on the kitchen table? No one. But it's there for me. Ain't it funny how that work out? You ain't got no legs! This is my rod of correction right here. It'll set you straight. Alright, so we got more creepy crawlers. Mantisaur Soldier. How strong are you? Come on. Come here. I'm set on fire. Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm so glad I put a perk into it so I get some XP whenever my companions kill things. Because, yeah, I need that to level up. And I've been leveling up kind of quickly lately. Alright, evicted, possibly got eaten by the monsters. I'll take that light ammo, just in case my weapon breaks down. Since my melee's maxed out, I'm going to work on my tinkering and engineering as well, so I can keep my weapons in tip-top shape. Now, if these are soldiers, I hate to see what a queen looks like. Well, I would like to see what a queen looks like, but I feel like I should possibly upgrade my weapons beforehand. Journal, Radio-Free Monarch. And there's also another science weapon. I got my hands on the Prismatic Hammer, the Mandibular Rearranger, and the Shrink Ray. All of which I'm actually trying to upgrade because they're really, really cool. Like the Shrink Ray, it does like this radiation null ray damage and shrinks the target. This causes stagger, and it also kind of freezes people. And this one switches elements every time I hit people with it. So, they're cool. So I can't wait to see what other sign-type weapons are here. And... Flamethrower. Yeah. Flamethrower is actually really, really good. And I'm glad I got plenty of ammo for it. So if I need to toast myself some aliens, I don't need to worry about it. Okay, something's in there. Let's find out what's inside. You being antsy ain't gonna change nothing. This flamethrower will toast you.
Don't mess with us.
Such a good weapon. It's ridiculous. Flamethrower is really strong, and I don't even have the points into it to make it even stronger. That's the thing. I don't have enough points into long guns and ranged guns in order for this to be ridiculously powerful. Because I pretty much put the majority of my points into melee. Not that I'm complaining. Give me the bits! I tell you, if I keep on like this, I'm gonna be one rich dude after all this is said and done. That and have plenty of ammo for myself. Alright, this requires a hack skill of 90, of which I ain't got no points for. But I got a workbench. Now it's time to upgrade. Alright, so install a mod for the magazine, turns my plasma damage into shock. I actually want to keep plasma damage because I like melting people. Crit damage goes up, but this improves the damage per second, and rate of fire goes up as well. Ooh, what do I do? Okay, this critical damage dealt or rate of fire, so that the... yeah, let's go rate of fire. Let's see how that pans out. And we got tons of weapons, officer's spine, level 4. Oh, we got a level 14 version of the officer's spine. So this one we can actually kind of dismantle or sell. Vortex mace that's 15. This is 10. Oh no, this actually... no! Special effect is bleeding, and it swings faster, but it's actually weaker than the other one. Oh no! Oh, goodness gracious, we cannot have that! Oh no, sirree! Wait, who's using this weapon? Frontal side, 14, 15, 17, and I can't upgrade it too far above my level, otherwise it won't let me do it at all. But, oh, it's Ellie who has that level 14 spine. Okay, so you're using a much better version. No, you're not. You go ahead and use this one because it has far better damage. Special effect, stagger. So that way you can have a little bit more fun with it. And Sam, he doesn't really need anything because his damage will upgrade as he levels up. But she's got perks. Let's increase her health. She's the medic of our team. And let's see, range damage, melee damage. Range damage for her. And let's see, companion ability damage, equip time, range damage. Yeah, let's keep it like this. What was my favorite PS2 or original Xbox game? So I never had the original Xbox, not the first one. But my favorite game on PlayStation 2, well, I can, at the very least, I had like a whole bunch, and some of them I still have here on my shelf from the very day that I bought them. Like, I still have God of War 1 and 2. Like, I got God of War 2. Hold on. I'm just knocking stuff off my shelf unnecessarily. I hope y'all didn't see that. But this version of God of War is the greatest hits edition. This game is what got me and my dad. We played the first God of War, and we loved the entire series. This is like the 2-disc special edition that came with it. So God of War 2 is one of my top favorite games, and Jack and Daxter, Kingdom Hearts 2, Mercenaries, Need for Speed Underground 2. I still have this from when I was a kid, back when me and my family lived in Germany. I still have that game. Some of these games, like when I was growing up and I was really into GameStop and trading games in, I didn't give too much thought to the games that I had. But some games I had ever since I was like in the single digit age, I still have. And Need for Speed Underground 2 is one of them. Ratchet and Clank, Resident Evil 4, which is actually the very first rated M game I ever got, and I don't regret it. I do regret the nightmares that came after I played it, especially the regenerators. That one nightmare messed me up back when I was a kid. But Resident Evil 4 is my first rated M game. Spider-Man 2, if for obvious reasons. SSX3, that game was my favorite snowboarding game. I have SSX on tour, but I didn't enjoy it as much as SSX3. And then I got X-Men Legends 2, Rise of Apocalypse, which is awesome. And I'm kind of sad that they never made a remaster of that. Rest in peace, Software. Raven Software. Is it still, or is that THQ? I think that's THQ. But my favorite of all time, and I'm actually upset that they never tried to replicate or even try to make a new version of this, was Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. By far, it is the best example of a Hulk game, where literally, and the thing is, it's a game from like 2003. Yet, if you were to play it right now, you would have so much fun playing it because you're playing as a Hulk. Want to pick up a car and throw it at people, even random civilians? You can. Want to take that car and flatten it and then turn it into a shield? You can. Want to take a bus, flatten that, and then jump in the air and put it underneath you and slide on the ground as the bus, as your literal concrete surfboard? You can. Take a taxi, smash it apart and smash it together, create boxing gloves. The game was just so expansive on the capabilities of the Hulk that it was absolutely ridiculous. And the fact that no one has thought about trying to bring back that same joy as playing as the angry green giant, it bothers me. Because, come on, it's the Hulk. Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction was too epic. Favorite game on PS2 was Metal Gear Solid 3. See, the first Metal Gear Solid game I ever played was Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker for the PSP. I still got it, but my PSP, it doesn't really work anymore, mainly because the hatch that attaches the battery cover in order for me to play it, it no longer sets in. The button that keeps it held down, that's gone. It somehow broke off. I have no idea where it happened. So my PSP is basically a paperweight right now. But Metal Gear Solid was basically my introduction into the Metal Gear series. And that was a true stealth game for me. So I enjoyed that. But yeah, Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction is my all-time favorite game. And I lived in Germany. Nice, you was born there. Oh, that's sweet. That's cool. That's awesome, man. Yes, during the year of 9/11, my dad got sent out to Afghanistan, but he sent us over to Germany because he didn't want us to be in America during that whole time. You know, he wanted to make sure we were okay, and Germany is the last place anyone would think that anything would go down because it's over in Germany. It's far away from America and anything else that was going on there at the time. So And then we didn't see him for about 14 months. We only saw him through the letters that he sent. But I got a lot of fond memories of Germany. The German girls kind of like me there too. Don't tell my family members. I've never told them that. Okay, how did my flamethrower go from 600 to 800? Is that because of the increased DPS mod I just put on there? Cause that thing is fierce. Oh, please tell me I can. Oh, please tell me I can. Yo, upgrades available. Hold on, let me read what this says. Improved your gear 30 times through tinkering and mods. Okay. But now, this weapon is now the strongest weapon I have. Because its DPS is in the thousands. Yo, this is gonna be fun. Let's go ahead and repair it so that way it's in tip-top shape. Alright, everything's repaired. Everything is at its height efficiency. A flamethrower that does 1,000 damage per second. Qushu, you lovable mad lad. Alright, we've already been there. We don't need to go there now. Let's hold on to our bits as we explore this place. So there's Nyoka, who is our last companion that we have to earn in order to get the whole get every companion trophy. But I want to open up the journal so we can find this weapon that's here on this planet. And that's all the way out there. I want that weapon.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Well, this planet is basically a death trap, so I have no regrets. In real life, the flamethrower would do 1,000,000 damage per second. Yeah, it would. Oh, hey, I was looking for a queen. Just in case things go south, we're saving. I feel like having cookout today. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, this thing is in the 1,000 damage range. Let's see how powerful it is. Probably should have reloaded. It appears that they are strong. Let's go ahead and load the game to before we started fighting them. So even though it does more damage, it actually uses up the magazine quicker. Let's rethink this, shall we? But we have to go through them in order to go on to the next area. I'm not using a nav key. I'm not buying a nav key for 10,000 bits when I could just easily kill everything here. I have the thoughts in mind. Am I good at sports? Nope.
All still crew members.
One down. Are you fearful of me? Why can't I move as fast? Why can't I move as fast? Woo! But yeah, found a flaw. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Yeah, this is my flawless playthrough, so I'm not going to accept this flaw, even though you get a trophy for accepting 3 flaws. And I had 3 opportunities to accept one, but I reject your weakness. Turn them all to ash. And it's saying that I'm overweight. How am I overweight when I'm not even carrying anything new? Alright, Ellie, you're kind of weak. Even though you're our medic, we have to follow the ways of Naruto. You gotta be strong to chill with me. Wish you could choose to accept or reject your flaws. Hey, flaws are what makes us unique. Flaws is what tells us that we can improve. Yo, CJ, what's going on, man? It's good to see you.
Caution!
Shrink Ray! Right, she said plasma isn't working. Heal! Heal! If I got to bump you in the noggin, that's what I'll do. And I'll decapitate you thusly. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll kill you all before you kill me. That's exactly how this is going to work. That went well. A lot better than I was expecting. I'm kind of wondering, where did those other things come from? Did they just tunnel underground or something? Does it still say that I'm heavy? No. But I'm still moving slower than I should be. They always build up. No matter what happens, they always build up. Maybe I should get the perk for a larger carry size. Let me look at our map. Where are we? Oh, well, what do you know? We're taking the super scenic route instead of going through the town, across the bridge, where we should have gone from the first place. I'm just making things harder on myself, you guys. Unnecessary. But hey, at least I don't have to worry about those queens for a while.
Getting my target practice in today.
Yeah, you are. Did I run so fast that I'm causing the game to load now? Is sprint speed faster than drop distance? Draw distance? Mayhaps thou hath gained some fat somehow. Yeah, fat with weapons. What? The game isn't loaded. The game. Look! I can see through the building from the inside of the building. That is the first time I've ever seen that. All right, so Inferno Scythe, plasma damage does not do a lot to them. So I wonder if corrosive will. Okay, that's stun, so we need to get some corrosive. So is there any mods that'll let me get corrosive? Increase attack speed. That is not what I'm looking for. Riot control. These are all too weak. Don't want it. Let's see what we can get rid of. Harmful status effect duration, negative 50%, lasts 25 seconds. Immunozole by Auntie Cleo. I don't really see anything. Engineering, lying, streetwear, fancy. Well, those are her clothes. I don't want to sell her clothes. But I'll sell this helmet, though. And I think I'm moving slowly because I got heavy armor on. Alright, map. Sealed. And we can't open it up, which means we actually cannot go around. So, does that mean we gotta take the scenic route then? Well, it looks like we're gonna have to take the scenic route. Because there's no back way for us to get through here because it's all walled in. Yeah, we're gonna have to go the long way. Oh well. More kills for us. Always feels like something is like slightly laying up on my eye. It's not an eyelash, but like always got something going on either with my nose, my eye, or sneezing or whatever whenever I do a stream, like do streams. Doesn't matter what it is, it just seems to happen. So our way across is going to be somewhere all the way out there. How to get over there is the real question. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Is this the weapon that does 280? Yes, it is. Alright, let's just keep going until we're attacked. And I think we're only going to run into dangerous creatures here because no human's going to be crazy enough to be here. And I got plenty of heals, so I don't need to worry about dying anytime soon, which is a good thing.
Make him regret it.
I'll take the round about. These raptor dogs will scream and shout.
Clean up the competition.
These crazy things are in my way. Got this mod on this flamethrower. Now your skin is nice and sunny. Holy crap, I ran out of ammo fast!
Who's ready for more?
Wow. I literally have no more ammo for my flamethrower. That barrel, it does a lot more damage, but it will eat through ammo ridiculously. Trip Blade Mark II. I'll take it just because, and now I'm overweight. Okay, we're gonna have to drop that. Plasma Cutter, level 7. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop you. Why did I bring this with me? Oh, it's level 17. Well, you're staying. You're 18! You're definitely staying. You're 6. Get out of here! Anything that is super weak, get out of here. Tactical shotgun, I don't care. 16, 17, 14, 14, 18, 14. I'm gonna need a new weapon now. I'm probably gonna have to use this. That's level 12. We're gonna have to upgrade that. 14, 18. This will cause some corrosive damage. I wonder how good it'll do against them. Sulfur pits discovered, and I see lots of monsters. Let's just try and find our way across and get to some civilization, shall we? I don't think he made it. But that's fine. I'll take all this stuff. Hunting Rifle Ultra. Urtadra! I'm saving. I'm making it a habit of saving a lot more often, just in case. Because I hate for things to have to go south for us, and then things just also go bad. Sam? Ellie? Let's kill 'em!
They're mysterious.
What about Plus Ultra and Beyond? This does not look like it's panning out too well for me. Woo! That is a lot of damage from right there. Is everyone down? Yep, everyone's down. Ooh, this is going to hurt. But not if I'm smart about it. Ow! I got 2,000 bullets! Let's go! Why are you running? How did I survive? How did I survive? Everybody all right? I'm so glad I got so much ammo.
Avoid contact with eyes. Liquid is caustic.
Thank you.
This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air.
Plasma carbine, level 13. And I've replenished all of my light ammo. Even though all of my skills have gone into straight up melee. Yeah, this gun saved my life.
Clean.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
And that's the way I'd like to keep it. How much farther do I have to go before we get to the other side? Oh, I still got a ways to go. Is there any more monsters? What is that? Is that a queen? Oh, it's a queen. It's a killer queen. Oh, we got buildings. We got buildings. Cascadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Stellar Bay. Nice, nice, nice. No! You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Let's save here. You think we're fast enough to outrun them? I know I want to be.
Okay.
But there's a lot of long grass. Let's just sneak our way through here. No, get down, get down. No, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. No, 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 no. I'm so glad companions don't count towards being seen by enemies. Run! Ah! Another one! How far do I have to go? Sorry, notifications keep popping up. Okay, that will lead us to the way we need to go. And it's right next to that thing! Oh no! Oh no! I'm good! I'm good! Please don't be a queen. Oh, it's a drone. I can take on drones. Queens are the ones that give me problems. Speak of the devil, and she will appear. And it's funny, I wasn't even trying to go for that. How far is it? I don't think I can outrun it. Oh, these things are dangerous and I don't like it. Yet I put myself in this situation. If I ever find a workbench, I'm putting all my bits into upgrading my pistol or my melee. We're gonna run. 1, 2, 3.
They got the drop on us.
Oh no! You gonna have to chase me! What the? Was that lag?
Captain! Someone else will clean this up, right?
Whew. We're eventually gonna have to come back and kill those things so we can actually explore that area over there. Yeah, this whole planet is a death trap. There are so many of these creatures around. But killing them gets me experience!
Take out the trap. Body bag required.
Basically, is Australia the planet? Yep! If Australia was its own planet, this would be it. I'll never stop at one. I'll take you all on. Getting kills by guessing where their bodies are. And that was it without a single drop of rum. And the person we need to meet up with, Duncan. We still have weapons from the Void over there. And Nyoka is all the way over there. Let's actually get her real quick, and then we'll make our way to getting that. No. Let's go ahead and get this Void weapon. Then we'll focus on her, because I at least want to have it with me, because I want to see what it does. Arms building key. Thank you! Either this planet or Borderlands Pandora. One could be Australia while the other could be New Zealand. Whichever one has the crazier, more dangerous animals that no one would ever go near, that would be Australia. Wow, I'm actually getting closer to Nyoka than I thought. And they got a whole city that's walled off, while everything out here is dying! How far is he? He is literally on the other side of the map. Whereas, I'm trying to get over there. Okay, Nyoka it is. We'll focus on getting the weapon after we meet her, but we'll go around that way.
Take him down.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Who's next? Wow, they gave me so much to work with here. So many explosive barrels to just destroy things and kill things with. I'm grateful. And you just broke in here because reasons? Is there any buildings that are not evicted or operational for that matter?
Counting. 126 messes. 127 messes. 128 messes. 129.
Think they left anything good behind?
Yeah, I got more bullets. As long as I can shoot this pistol, we are golden. But it appears that my armor... 90... 63, it's starting to get lower. You ever heard of the YouTube channel of Verbalize and his cartoon beatbox battles series before? I think so. I think I think I saw the one where it was Joker versus Pennywise. I think. Can I get some lights in here? You ain't got no lights. Okay, this gun got some kick, it seems.
I got another fight in me.
Hey, we need one more kill, and then we level up to 15. 15 more levels, and then I think the max is level 30? I could be wrong. Oh, yo, big one.
Neutralize and sanitize.
Kneel, boy! Alright. Adrenatime crash. Adrenatime crash. Oh, I'm suffering the negative effects of the little heals that I got in my inventory alongside. Oh, is there a way I can cure that? Oh, that's why my melee's taking a hit. I'm actually weaker than I should be because apparently I've been using too much of that adrena crash when I got it equipped to me. Okay. So, let's see what else we need to work with. Yep, adrenatime is pretty much messing with me. How do I get rid of it? Adrenatime crash? Duration is infinite? All attributes -1. My walk speed is slowed down. Adrenatime crash stacks up to 3 times. How do I get rid of this?
Can't
I don't want that. No wonder I've been moving slow. Alright, from now on, we're just using regular heals. We're not putting anything special on it. We're not doing anything extra. We just gonna get rid of all this nastiness that's in our bodies. Because this just won't do. I can't have no negative status effects that makes me weaker. Don't like that. I do not like that at all. We gotta heal that somehow. I don't know how, but we gotta get rid of it. Maybe when we go into town, there might be something that can cure us.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
I knew there was a side entrance, but we still need to find something to cure this adrenatime crash. Yeah, I won't be using those again. Don't like that. I don't like it that I just put 100 points into my melee, and as soon as I take a hit from those adrenatimes too much, it now brings it 20 points lower, which means I've actually been doing less damage this whole time. I was wondering why those little symbols were up there at the top, but now that I know, I'm not putting anything else up there again. That's a nasty looking pig. Nasty. Trophy earned, something fishy. Please, there's something. Please tell me there's something in here to get rid of this, whatever this is. How are these things so weak? No. Standing here, this must be a board member's. Okay, let's find something. There's a vendor here. Let's find a workbench someplace.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Not now. You got all this good stuff in here?
Muting volume now.
Wait, I don't see that status on me anymore. Is it gone? Yay! It's gone! I don't know how it disappeared, but it's gone now. Which means I can reapprove my skills. The only thing that's taken a hit is the fact that I'm wearing this type of armor. That's the thing. But... have I given Eyes of Heaven a try since I downloaded it? Yes! But I feel like I should probably play through the story mode, because that will teach you the tutorial on how to actually fight. Because I call myself trying to use Dio and Jotaro versus Joseph Joestar and Jonathan Joestar. And I lost. So I think I need to play through the story mode to get used to it and learn how to, you know, level everybody up and actually learn how to fight. It's been a while since I played like a fighting type game. And it's funny, I got Injustice, but I've never started it. I bought it like 2 years ago, back when it was on a Black Friday sale, and I never started it. That or Persona 5. I got a lot of games on my system that I have yet to fully start at all. I haven't even booted up some of them. Let's work on our handgun so we can get some... Did they do the dual heat attack on you? I believe so. I believe they did. I tried building up my meter for Dio, and I still couldn't do Zawardo! So it didn't really pan out for me. What else can we do? Corrosion damage, more N-ray damage. Tinkering cost for science weapons is capped, further reducing tinkering cost to 90%. Oh, maybe I should work on science so that when I get these science weapons, they actually do more damage for me. Yes. All right, let's go down to science tree. Science! Plus, the more I work on it, the more science weapons have an increased effect. So right now they're at 32.3%. So if I just keep increasing this, then sooner or later I'll get it maxed out, and who knows how much damage I'll do then. But yeah, let's work on science, because I actually want to keep using the shrink rate, because I think it's really cool. But let's get in Yoka. Or Nyoka.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
She's drunk.
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Phineas sent me. I am Qushu. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
If it'll appease you.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Phineas, I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
Brass tacks.
I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
You literally just asked me to buy you a drink and now you wanna sober up? You 2-bit thief! Literally! That's how much it cost me! 2 bits! Where are the communist space Russians? They're essentially the board. They're the ones running this whole capitalism thing in space.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
It's good to
You
use.
won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
And that's a lot of experience. 13,000 right there. Gen Yoka's medicine. Alright, so where are we going to steal them? I mean, procure them. We gave her the bits! The bits! The bits! The bits!
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
Oh, there's got to be a workbench in here.
No, I mean, more than usual. Wouldn't know.
This looks like this would have a workbench in here. Aha! Well, alright then. So it looks like I can modify some things. Auto mag, pistol, damage type, plasma, pulsed armor, damage dealt. So I need to change the damage type on this thing. That's shock damage. I don't know if it'll do anything to the monsters out there, to be honest. Range weapon spread. Plus armor damage. Weapon range. I like how it actually changes the stuff on the gun itself. That's 14. That's 14. Okay, it can do a little, slightly more damage. Let's tinker with our weapons right now. See if we can upgrade our shrink ray. We can't, because then it'll be too far away from us in level. Ah, well. It was worth a shot. Let's go find those meds so we can sober this chick up.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Ain't he a little bit young for you, Granny?
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Stranger danger!
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals.
Okay, she rude.
Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Except for you. I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Okay. Let's just appeal to her nature right now.
Don't blame me if I puke on your shoes.
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience.
I already regret my decision. I already regret my decision. It's bad because it's all in my ears, so even if I look away, it's here. I can't avoid it, but... Okay, let's... I need those caffeinoids! And I've already come this far! And I regret it so much!
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
You literally kept asking me who these were for.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Maybe I can. Uh-oh, we had another issue with Bethesda. Young just put another one out. Bethesda absurdly bans loyal Fallout 76 player for trying to help improve the game. Wow. Bethesda just banned someone who's trying to help them improve the game. And they wonder why we lowered them off of the pedestal they used to be on.
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
So he's a druggie.
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie.
Okay, notice that it just said to search his body. Used to be in charge of Stellar Bay's medical allotments, is buried in a graveyard in the ruined south of town. So the only person who's allowed to actually change the allotments is now dead. These are some stupid people. Let's leave one person in charge of doing this one thing, and if he happens to die, well, too bad. No one will be able to get into that room now or change up how people will be able to get their medication. People just...
Wrap mask and painted eyes, right here.
Sebastian's Wildlife Emporium. The heck? Where did I just go? Where did that... Oh, this is it. Wait, is this it? Zeng's Emporium. There's a lot of emporiums in this place. Where's Mr. Megorium?
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay.
What's the trouble, ma'am?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
There's a child?
Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
Thank you.
That is not helpful.
In the words of Ivan Drago, if he dies, he dies.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away?
You overreacting is not gonna help.
2 days ago, I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen.
Is he deaf?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
You know from Rocky. Oh, I remember. Okay, I'll help find your son, but if he dead, he dead.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
We'll keep an eye out for him. If we find a piece, we'll bring it back. She may not like that, but at least we say we found him. She never did say that we couldn't bring a piece back if that's all we find. Some people may not like that wording, but hey, if all that's left is like an arm or a leg, at least we can say it didn't cost them that much if we still got them left. I'm so bad, I'm sorry. But now I want to find out what this whole ordeal with this player is. Hopefully it's written out in an article. Where's the source? Young, tell me the source. I need to find out. Man, people really get into this Patreon thing, don't they? Am I watching or reading JoJo's Part 5? I'm watching it. I started it 2 days ago. And I'm watching the English dub, but I might switch over to like the sub in order to, you know, watch through it quickly and catch up. But I like the English dub. They got really good voice actors for them.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
Deploying odor neutralizing aerosol spray now.
Hold up. That sword looks pretty neat. It kind of reminds me of... This better not be the taste of a liar. Yeah, when I saw him lick the sweat off that dude's face, it says, this tastes like you're lying. And what was that dude's name? Leaky Eye Leota? Got bashed in the head by his own shovel because of golden wind. I don't know what to tell you. I like these loading screens, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, that's the dispensary. Hey, got a dispenser here. So you literally could just go through this whole town and butcher everyone.
Help! Someone's been killed!
This whole town's got problems. I'll come back to see you. I'm not an officer, so there's not much I can do.
I'll keep it down.
Sam, you are not sneaking. Okay. Do I have anything in my inventory that'll give me an edge in lockpicking? Probably won't. Let's see if we can find a vendor that has some clothes that can give us an edge in lockpicking. Now, vendors are all through this place.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
I wonder what happens if you try and kill all the board members. Not very strong armor, is it? Range skills, defense skills, block skills, dodge, dodge, dodge! Let me check my skills. Where does lockpicking fall under? Stealth. And it's lower because of the armor that I'm using. If I can just get 4 more points of lockpicking up there. There's got to be a vendor that's having some good stuff, because I really want to just break into the building and then just take the meds instead of doing all this extra. Yeah, they got the same armor. Oh well, we'll just go to the body outside of town and pilfer whatever we can from William's body. You could always redo you respawn. Yeah, I could.
Of all the times and places we could have been born.
Yeah.
I mean, I could. I honestly could.
Years from Earth.
There's the Stellar Bay ruins.
Going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock feels...
We'll just go to Dr. Williams.
Sam, have you been washing my clothes?
Affirmative.
Now I look like a banker or a dentist.
Teeth cleaning request processed. Plaque removal with a product trial of Pep You Up floss scheduled.
Next time we visit a garbage heap, your history.
Ah, it's good to have a dynamic here. Also, Vincent, it's good to see you. Ah, it's such a wonderful day off. It's only 1:40 and I feel like I've been streaming longer than that. Time flies when you're having so much fun. I proclaim thee nasty! Nasty pig! Seriously, I'm tired of looking at this pig. It's nasty. Who wants to eat the lump off of a pig like that? Nasty! Sorry. I just wanted to show this off. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a very, very big nerd. I like having memorabilia from different movies and TV shows, which also happen to be objects of power. Like... this, for example. The One Ring. This is from the Shadow of War game. The perfect One Ring that Celebrimbor... The perfect ring that Celebrimbor made. So I got the Infinity Gauntlet, I got the 2 Keyblades. I got Mace Windu's sword. I got Darth Maul's sword. I got Genji's sword. I got the Kane sword. I got Captain America's shield over there. I got the One Ring and the Elder Wand. So, needless to say, I got a whole bunch of items of overpowered poweredness. Yes, I know it's nerdy to have all these things, but I likes it. Okay, we learned from our mistakes. We're not putting that Adrenatime on here. Oh? Oh, Top Hat? Oh, Top Hat? Pick up a nice hat. I hope this dude ain't got a problem with me wearing this. Leadership skills and persuasion. Nothing more threatening than a man in a top hat. I mean, ask Abe Lincoln. Would you pick a fight with that dude? That dude is massive. He's tall. Alright, Sam, we're going to have to find a way to pad your feet, because you are ridiculously loud. We can't hide or do We can't hide or do anything because your big clawed feet are just stomping everywhere. Ruin the element of surprise. Lost! My precious is lost! Well, it's not the ring that Gollum had. It's the new ring that Celebrimbor made when he was attached to Talion. So, even though the ring of Sauron is destroyed, I got the perfect backup. I hid the animals.
Down they go.
Why are you screaming so loud?
Resuming passive mode.
You guys are doing a lot more damage than normal. Well, here's his buddy. Dispensary supply room key. Alright. Time to go get the medicine. And there's really nothing over here for us, so we could just pretty much fast travel back. Just finish this game. We'll recommend putting most of your points in persuasion, hacking, medical, and engineering to at least 55. Or 60, if you want easier or different outcomes. Okay. I'm willing to take some advice. This is not a perfect file that I'm going to be doing for this character, so I'll mix and match it how I want a little. But engineering and science and tech, yeah, I kind of want to do more damage with those science weapons. Which reminds me, while we're here, before this stream ends, we're going to find that science weapon that's here on this planet and find out what it can do. If anyone knows, do not tell me. I want to find out on my own. I want to find out. I want to see an amazement for myself. So what's another object of power out there in the world? Because you got the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. You got the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. You got the Elder Wand from the HP series. Infinity Gauntlet from the entirety of the MCU.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap musk.
What's another good and legendary object of power? This is all medicine stuff. I ain't gonna focus too much on it. Because I really don't need it. But, Nyoka. Let's go ahead and get her on our team. If need be, I might respec melee. Here's the thing. Melee damage is nice and all, but it's not doing as much damage as I would like. Let's be honest here. Range is really helping me, so.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I got your magic pills.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak.
Let me guess. Monsters
we'll be going
around?
South and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Ellie and Sam wait on the ship. I feel like Ellie and Nyoka are gonna have very pleasant conversations together.
New customer profile created. Greetings, user Nyoka.
We gotta level up! Trophy earned, one for all!
But out here, the daintier weapons ain't gonna cut it. Manosaurs require stopping power.
If only Nenko
Yeah, but
were smart
what's left
enough
after
to
you're
make
done with
reproductions of Soul Edge and Soul Calibur. I always wanted to have those since Soul Calibur 1. You would have Soul Calibur suspended in a cylinder floating. It'd be cool. Alright, so since we have fast travel accessible to us, we're gonna go all the way back to our ship. We're gonna do some respecking. And get some points into some things that I feel will benefit us greatly. So you say hacking, medical, and engineering to at least 55 or 60. So let's respec. I got the bits for it, so it's not going to be an issue at all. Oh, I'm so glad I got the day off today and tomorrow. Also, speaking of ridiculous things, have you guys heard about this PlayStation avatar? Like the icon that you put on your profile. There's one selling for $99 right now. It's called Golden Prince.
Join me for a second, will you?
There's literally...
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
What's up?
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Hold on, let me show you what it looks like. This is what the avatar looks like. So the avatar at the PlayStation Store that costs $99, someone's only gone and bought the thing, either that or they somehow got a redemption code for it and rated it 5 stars. In any case, this new low has just hit an even lower low, thanks again to the eagle-eyed Wario64. So yeah, it's called The State of Anarchy, Master of Mayhem, Golden Prince Avatar, as spotted by username Wario64, was added to the North American PlayStation Store on the 1st of November. A $99 Avatar pick. The heck?
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection.
We're here for
I used to run with a
understanding.
band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
I can respect that.
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
Somehow... Oh, you would have Soul Calibur suspended in a cylinder floating somehow, and Soul Edge placed somewhere the eye could be seen tracking the movements of people, blinking and sometimes shakes or vibrates. It would freak some people out. Yeah, I figure anything that has eyes attached to it that is not a person or an animal, yeah, I'm pretty sure that would,
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Very well.
Thanks, Cap.
Cap? Do I need to get my shield to be a captain? I've only used the respec station once, so the price for it shouldn't be too high for me to afford, overall. But we'll respec and put some more points into persuasion, medical, hacking, and engineering. We should have enough points, I think. I mean, in all honesty, I've been gathering so much ammo for guns I've barely been using, it shouldn't be too much of a drag for me to put some points back into those again. But we'll find out once we get up to this station. I'm getting kind of hungry. I wonder if my family's getting some lunch. I would love for them to pick me something up. You would grab it and wield it sometimes and pretend to be possessed by it. I can even do a good nightmare impression.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why are there cows on my ship?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Are you the one that brought these cows on my ship?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Alright, so what's been happening with Parvati? Yeah, what's been happening with Parvati is she's been pining for this one engineering chick that we met on the Groundbreaker, and she really likes her, so we've been kind of helping her along with that.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
I'm helping her go shopping. The cows have a fever, and the prescription calls for more cowbell. Do 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 do.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Alright, Parvati. We'll help you out with your love life.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
No, thank you. Okay, where all these drinks come from? That table was not there before. Alright, let's go ahead and transfer some weapons that we are not using. Ah! No. Let's go ahead and use this respec station. Whose idea was it to bring cows on the ship? There it is. It's only 1,000 bits, and thankfully I have that amount. Alright. Summary stays pretty much the same. Medical, science, hack, persuade. Pretty much everything I need for intelligence, so I get a bonus from that. Alright. Okay, hack, it's lower. It's lower because of the armor that I'm wearing. Oh, okay, there we go. We can do it individually now. Fresh milk, cream, butter, and cheese in space! Alright, science, medical, and engineering are in the 50s. Yes, sir, they're in the 50s. Alright, let's go to hacking. And make sure it's in the at least 55 or 60. We'll get it to 55, so if we get some extra points the next time we level up, we can put it towards that. Alright, and it's 50 because of the armor, but if I change it, then I'll get that bonus again. Unlock access to restricted items and vending machines. Nice. Very nice. And I get a bonus of 60 because of the hat. Alright, so persuade is up, hacking is up, medical and engineering is up. And okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, which gives me points that I can put towards other things. And let's keep working on handguns because handguns be helping me. Let's try that again. I don't want to go to point over that I don't need. Minimum armor penetration damage, debuff enemy critical chance. Okay. What else should I put points into? Science, I kind of want to put more into because I kind of want to keep using those because they seem like they'll be pretty cool. I got 8 points. I only need 5 to get one of these to 60. Maybe I'll put in engineering so that way I have a 20% chance that my repaired items will become pristine, increasing value and durability. Do I do that? No, handguns is already 60, so I don't need to worry about that one for a while. Hacking should be fine. Medical is fine. Science, I'll definitely improve. Engineering. Huh. I'll go into engineering. And then I'll put some into science so that my science weapons can actually do a little bit more damage. Can you spin or twirl the handguns around all revolver oscillator spaghetti western style in this game? No, but recently, since I've been ranking up my bounty hunter rank in Red Dead, I've unlocked the ability to spin my guns. So I can do that in Red Dead, just not in this game. And I'm making sure no one's texting me, asking me if I want to eat anything. I have not received such a message. But yeah, I'm getting closer and closer to ranking up my bounty hunter. I'm trying to get that last outfit because it looks really, really cool. But I gotta keep getting those bounties in. I gotta keep bringing them in. I'm rank 10 right now. There's 15, so I'm almost there. Rest of the points I'll put into science. Which means my inventory now has to change. Alright, these will do more, have more special effects to them. My pistol will now do even more damage. So, yeah, everything's working out just fine. Alright. Okay, we're good. We changed up our skills a little bit. Should be a lot more handy with our gun. Perk points available. Oh, I got perks! That I forgot to put in there. Okay. I don't use the tactical dilation meter all that much. Anything? Okay, what are some of my favorite Thanksgiving and Christmas dishes and treats? I love what is the ham? Honey baked ham. Like the ham that is sliced from like a big old loaf, you know, the one with the ridges and bumps on it. The one that looks like it's been strung up. I love slices of that with turkey and a side of greens, maybe some cornbread, maybe some string beans, maybe some mac and cheese. That tends to be my family's go-to whenever we make stuff like that. It's nice. It's really nice. High maintenance, less armor durability loss. I'll happily take that. Armor rating, additional ammo stock, carrying capacity increase, sprint speed, walk speed, vendor prices, base health. Workbenches, sight alignment, okay. companion crit chance, or more carrying space. Unlock the ability to fast travel when unencumbered. That seems a lot more useful. Walk speed, sprint speed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine where it is. I'm just gonna apply those. Armor rating or companion crit chance. Well, more carrying space will help out just in case I get some more weapons. Oh, that's a big boost! It went from 80 to 130! Thank you. Walk speed. Vendor prices, just in case I actually want to buy ammo. No, companion crit chance, so they can actually do some good damage. Science weapon damage. Chance to reset. Movement speed. Bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage. Greens on collards, mustard, turnip, or a mixture of the two. I tend to go with collard. Collard greens tend to be my go-to. Indirectable highlight range, vendor buying price, bonus dialogue skills. That seems useful. Carrying capacity bonus from companions. Consumable weight. Health restored per kill. Thank you! I'll take that. Then when we get down here, we'll get wild science, which furthers the damage done by our science weapons. Do I like red velvet cake? I adore it. You know, I know a person from my church. I don't know if he goes there anymore, but one day he knows how much I like food, and this was years ago, but he actually gave me and let me try a red velvet glazed donut. It was like literally one of the best things I ever ate. It was crazy, but it was amazing at the same time. And I need to put points into Ellie and Felix and pretty much everyone else. Bonus medical, health, and let's give you some more range damage. Even though she's probably going to scream her head off. Okay, Nyoka, we're going to need you to actually equip a more damaging weapon, just in case things don't really pan out. So you'll use that. Light machine gun, 853. There's no need for me to replace that whatsoever. But the armor, we're going to have to put you in some more sturdy stuff. Luckily, when we talk to her, her helmet comes off so we can actually see her face. But then it goes back on when we go back into combat, which is a nice touch. That is 19, that is 4. Okay, there's nothing else for you here. Let's see what you can do. Bonus to lie skill. Radius of footstep sounds. Reduces how far the footsteps travel while Nyoka is in my party. Ace! Sneaking bonus. Range damage. And bonus damage to creatures. Since we're on a ridiculously dangerous planet, I find this a godsend right now. We'll worry about everybody else's skills later. Right now, I've been in this menu long enough, and it's time to get back to work. I broke my leg! Alright, Ellie and Nyoka! Let's get started! I think I got myself a good crew right now. Red velvet glazed donut. It was a cake donut. I'd take it. Kinda, pretty much. Either way, it sounds delicious, especially the cake donut variant. Yes, it was extremely good. It was extremely good. I only had it one time. But it was like about that big. And it was about that thick. Like towards the ring. Like towards the opening in the middle. But it was really, really good. It was really good. Wish I could have more of them. I need to find out if I'm working on Veterans Day. I kind of want to spend time with my dad at that time. Okay, the broker's up
I
there.
shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Mioka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Did he make the donuts?
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate.
No, but he was a cook. But he is a
Hit
cook.
the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
But he's a very good cook. He sometimes would make food, and he would have my dad try it out. He made briskets and everything. He's a really good cook. Like ridiculously good. And I need to repair you. Alright, guns prepared. Repaired. It's repaired! Okay, so weapons from the void. That's all the way over there. The broker is slightly a little ways from there. So, we're gonna go to the Bay Ruins South. And then we'll just head down from there. I don't know why I keep holding the X button thinking that that's what's going to cause me to travel. I'm so used to a lot of the options causing you to hold down X that I'm on reflex. I'm holding down the X button in order to confirm traveling to another place when I only have to hit it once. So it kind of messes with my muscle memory just a little bit. I'm gonna text my family, see if they're picking up food. And already I done forgot. Yeah, okay. I remember what I just sang. For a split second there,
Good old Stellar Bay.
my mind went completely blank of what song I just sung.
On account of it stinking like fish instead.
But yeah, Scar speaking his lines that he should be singing. That's not a song, and him only singing the end part that's not it. If Jeremy Irons can sing the whole song and give it his all to the point where he literally throws out his voice, then you can at least try. Alright, let's see if our Shrink Ray... Shrink Ray! Now, the Shrink Ray really does eat through a lot of ammo. Well, I wouldn't say eats through a lot of ammo, because I kind of need to stock up. If I wasn't using that flamethrower from earlier, then I probably have a lot more left over. There's the ashes. William Shatner would have done a better job than that version. I mean, at least it would have been funny. I think so. But, yeah. Less said about live action Lion King, the better. How far do we got to go for this? 300 meters. That's not far. We got good weapons. We got good stuff that'll help us, survive all the monsters and all the peoples that are here.
Watch your feet. Don't get stink. Okay,
Alright, so here's a path we can take right up here. Reinhardt's mid-level hammer. Yeah. Oh, sweet! Family!
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
Family says hi. But yeah, they're bringing me lunch. They're bringing me cookout, and I was craving it so much. They know what I want, so it's so good. Mama!
Take your best shot,
Whoa! Okay, I got mowed down. Barbecue? Yeah, it's a barbecue type place, but I always get the same thing all the time. Oh Lord, how far back did it save? Oh yes! It was only a minute ago! So, it auto-saved just a minute ago. Because I haven't saved in like, what, a good 30 minutes or so? But yeah, it's a barbecue place, but it's cookout, it's a barbecue place. And I'm getting 2 hot dogs with everything but coleslaw because for me, coleslaw kind of makes the bun really too soggy for me. Not bashing it, it just, for me personally, it just makes it too soggy for me to eat through. And I'm getting some fries with some Cajun spicy seasoning on it, and a nice old sweet tea. And I am not that far from where I just died, so we are going to officially save. I really wish it didn't put it on a blue screen where you guys couldn't see anything like me saving or anything. That's one edge the Elgato has, it doesn't block scenes.
We're doing this.
Reducto!
Can't get past that armor. Everyone all right?
I probably should be using my pistol since I have more bullets for it until I build up enough bullets for my shrink ray. Oh, look at that, I got 2,000 of these things. Why ain't I using this more? This is not where I'm supposed to be going. Animals? Why is it when these things roar or when they're running? When these things run or when they are running, it sounds either like a chainsaw going off or like a really sick guitar riff. Door sealed. Can't go in there. I wonder what's in there. But we can't go in here. Mr. Power. We got a mod for our... Got a mod for our gun. Sweet. Sounds good. You could ask for the coleslaw on the side. But here's the thing, I'm just not a big fan of coleslaw. I'm sorry, I've just never been a fan of it. Not even having it on the side. Like when me and my family would sometimes get food from like Zaxby's, and they would put the coleslaw on the side, I would never eat it. It's like that one sketch from Robot Chicken. Just coleslaw, I'm not even gonna eat it. Do I like chili dogs too? Yes, I absolutely love chili dogs. And you know what? I don't think I've ever actually had a chili cheese dog. Like, I've had chili dogs like most of my life, but I've never had a chili dog with cheese on it. Like a chili cheese dog. I know Sonic loves them, but I've never had them. Okay, our way around, I'm actually going in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm going in the wrong direction. Alright, let's get back on track here. At 2:34 my time, I gotta go preheat the oven so that way they can cook their food and the oven will be nice and hot for them when they get home. This is what I call a great Saturday. Chili cheese dogs are delicious. One day I'm gonna try them. I know I always say that I'm going to try these different foods, but that is a promise. That is an absolute promise. I intend to try all these foods that I want to. What the heck? Who's hitting me like that?
The last of him.
Assault Rifle Ultra. Okay, I'll take you because you're actually doing some significant damage to me and I don't love it. You love smoked or barbecued brisket. I had brisket before. Any type of meat I like. It's when I tried that one brisket from the brother from church I told you about, it was really good. It was really good. Alright, where are the ashes of the person that I just killed over here? And up from the ashes, grow the roses of success. Grow the roses.
I'll keep it down.
I'm not trying to make you keep it down. I'm just trying to find the ash pile of the person I literally just liquefied. How did he make it? If I remember, he had it simmering. He had I forget the exact method, but what I do remember is he said he had to let it simmer and marinate for like a day or two. Ah, there it is. And they literally had nothing on them. Ah, well. But he had it simmering for a long period of time. And then he had like a little marinade on it. But when you bit into it, it wasn't like it was tough or anything. It was almost fall off the meat easy to eat, but at the same time, it still had a toughness to it. Slow cooker, crock pot. I think that was it. I think that was it. He slow cooked it. That's what he did. He slow cooked it. So, is this their camp? You know, just in case if this is their camp, I'm not going to take anything. Out of respect for those who have passed on. Oh! Please let there be people to shoot in this place. So I can avada kedavra their cadavers. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I don't know. Now, if I had like a suit jacket, I had the fedora so I could actually look like an aura. I got the suit and I got the suit pants. I just need a suit jacket, and I got the fedora. I could look like an aura, if I wanted to. Don't know if I would make it through the training though. I heard it's pretty grueling to become an actual aura. Hey there, peoples. So,
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
I always wanted to try bao dumplings filled with either slow-cooked roast beef or brisket. Just imagine it. Ooh. Dumplings. And then you have dumplings with roast beef or brisket inside? Nice.
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Thank you.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Good to know. So if we get in good with the Iconoclasts, then hey, we got another ally on our team. Well, people who won't shoot us on sight. Oh, Tucker! Where are you? Mama! That's if Toad played this game. Tucker!
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
I'm Toad Qushu! Captain Qushu!
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
No. This is that lady's little boy from the town. Okay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
A genocide playthrough? Not yet! Not yet, Jacob. Also, good to see you, Jacob! I know you're always trying to tempt me with the dark side, but it won't happen during this playthrough. It'll happen in the next one.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat.
I know parents like that.
Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection.
You 42?
Tell you.
Vincent, I'm thankful that you turned me on to doing a respec and boosting up my persuasion or intimidation, because now I got these options. Persuade him to go back to his mama and stand up for himself.
Show up with a bottle of vodka and some real good cusses. That'll show her how much you've grown.
Then she'll think they've brainwashed me into some kind of hooligan. As far as she's concerned, if I make any decision that's not aligned with hers, someone else convinced me. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
Okay, so we can give him the options of showing her the skills you've learned and go back home in Stellar Bay, or convert her into the Iconolist philosophies. Okay, hold on, let me just see what you said. You found the worst YouTuber. He basically made them buy his $52 merch and then entered them into a $5 gift card. Wait, this dude had people convert then ICER. Dude, I'm not going the route. Oh, I'm overdue. Hold on, I gotta go turn the oven on for them. I'm not going the route of the homicidal maniac. You may tempt me, but you will not turn me. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Everything's taken care of, and I took Jet out, so I don't gotta worry about him again. Let's see. Binge Katana no Astra. That anime was good. Maniac. Wow, I'm a distinguished killer, but okay. Peaceful and respected and an all-around nice guy. Team called B5 go to space, but enter a wormhole 5,000 light years from their home and make it back by jumping planet to planet. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Alright, we have the option to return to them. And I pretty much have not been... Here's the thing. In my head, I was thinking of following the quest for Nyoka. Yeah, some big news and your parents sort of agreed, but... Oof, a majority of your friend disagrees. What's going on? There's gotta be a workstation. Ah, here it is! Do we have the bits to improve our weapon? It's gonna cost 5,000 bits in order to upgrade my shrink ray. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Smell another raft? It'll be too soon.
So I haven't been following my companion quest so that we can take care of Nyoka's thing. I wonder how close we are to the science weapon on this planet, though. Two friends and you are moving away to a village in the countryside. You've been speaking about it for a while. Huh. In your own place, huh? If it makes you happy, man. If you feel like it's a good decision and it makes you happy, and you've completely thought it through, no one can tell you different. It's the same way with me. I've been told a lot of times that this whole YouTube thing was never going to pan out and I was giving too much time to it, but look at it now. I got a bunch of people who like what I do, and pretty soon this will be what'll actually sustain me. I mean, I know I say that a lot, but it's the dream that I have, and I'm not going to stop pursuing it until it actually comes to fruition. So, whatever you got on your heart, if you want it, keep going after it. So, if you move into the countryside is what you want to do, then hey man, more power to you. Sort of hard to make because you don't know it's good to have friends and family around, but when you go through hard times like this month and last month, oh, I understand. That kind of thing makes it is a little bit easier to deal with when you have friends and family who are close to you at that time. But moving out on your own, you don't have that, you know, face-to-face type of interaction. I can understand when you're coming. I can understand where you're coming from with this. Okay, so this is farther out from the broker. And the weapon is that way. It's like 300 meters away.
Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
I'm pretty sure we do, but we're grabbing this science weapon first.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Like you told us.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go stealthy and I'm gonna sing a stealth song. Well, so October hasn't always been this glam. He was a drab little crab once. And though he always can be happy as a clam, he's too beautiful, baby. Well, did your granny say just listen to your heart? Be who you are on the inside. I'll tell you 3 words to you. I have 3 words to tell your argument apart. Your granny lied.
Here we go.
Cause you're not shiny. Look at me, I put my bullet in your neck. What the heck? So that's we say shiny. Were I ever a fan of the Venture Brothers? I never really watched the Venture Brothers, to be honest. I never really spent a lot of time watching shows on Adult Swim. Like, I catch glimpses, but not enough to actually get into the show. Okay, that's a Manta Queen. I'm glad I put all those points into handgun and all those persuasions. Vincent, you are a godsend because they actually helped out. Later! You're not getting away. Poke your head out. Just poke it out.
That's the last of them.
Hee-haw! I'll be leveling up again in no time. I likes that. Alright, so he's dead. I think another one turned to ash over here somewhere. One of their bodies got blown over here. There it is. Sentry Saber Mark II. All in all, that fight worked out well. I'm glad I respected because me going full melee, yeah, it didn't really work. It wasn't working for me. Okay, so where is the other guy that was sniping from one side? I know he turned to... Oh, no, there he is, but he doesn't have anything! What a cheapskate. Alright. Let's keep going, get this weapon, then we'll do the mission for Nyoka, then we'll go see the broker. Hopefully we can get all of this done before my family comes home and gets my food. Because I kind of want to focus on eating my food at that point. But at least we got a brand new place that we can kind of port over to. So the more we keep finding these places, the more places we can fast travel.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink.
That's nice and all.
We're halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
We're only in here to grab one thing and one thing only. That science weapon. Why? Because it belongs to me. Is my name on it? No. But once it's in my hands, I claim it as mine. So that's pretty much how it's going to go. There's no arguing this. If you try to keep me from what I want, you will be tossed aside. I almost thought that sound swelling up inside of my ears was on my phone. I was wondering, why is my phone ringing? But I'm hearing it through my headphones, but it's just the background music. And I've been keeping my eyes out for new games that are coming out. I'm really hoping, like, we're still waiting on any news for DLC or actual good updates for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Now, mind you, the game is good, but at the same time, there are a little bit too many things that mar an experience that would want you to play longer than just, like, a couple of minutes.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
So this is a black market town. Alright. Like, I'm keeping an eye on One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. All of the Vinsmoke siblings are confirmed playable. They got the screenshots for it and everything.
With me to Stella Bay. The boss lady told me to take the night off.
Alright, we gotta get clues. Guns, 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 and ammo vendor discovered. So we gotta buy some clues from him on where these items will actually be.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
I just want clues to the next weapon. Kind of wish that the little marker here wasn't in the way. Sublight data pad. Damage ULD data pad. A corporate data with UDL branding from the plasma burns and specks of blood marring the device. Its previous owner refused to part with it until, to quote, over my dead body. So this is it. Alright. Damaged UDL datapad. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of these remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry number 1. Corporal Solbert, you are reassigned. Effective immediately. Must report to Site Safety Commander Sanders by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland to research facilities. East of town. Designation Fallbrook. Okay. Seems like it's all going downhill from here. Alright, acquire the science weapon on Monarch. And how far is it out in the region? Is that where the broker is? Hold on. No, it isn't. Okay. We'll grab that weapon real quick and then we'll proceed with what we were doing. Everything is going as I have foreseen. So no complaints there. You guys, I just want to say it's an honor to do this for you guys. Just, you know, to entertain you. This is what I love to do. This is my passion. This is what I'm good at. And I don't regret the amount of years I put into this because it's all for the sake of entertaining, well, a lot more people than my numbers are hitting right now. So I'm just grateful that you guys, you know, see me as someone that you guys don't mind watching. Like, I'll say this all the time, but it really is a pleasure and honor to do this for you guys all the time. And I have no regrets about it. Why is a queen there? Oh, I heard about that Castlevania mobile game. That's booty. That's stupid. It's stupid and booty. I don't like the fact... Here's the thing! Mainstream games should not have sequels on phones. Like...
Take him down!
Whoa, you almost snuck up on me. Almost. Everybody okay? Does everyone need a breather? Didn't make it. But yeah, game sequels should not be on mobile phones. Ever. They should be on consoles, or PC or consoles. Or Switch. That's it. No game sequels that are a continuation of another game that is clearly on consoles should ever be on mobile phones. Why? Because no one will... Who in their right mind would actually pay for that? Well, scratch that. There are actually people who will buy that. So what am I saying?
Here they come.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold.
Pardon me, I'm currently burning to death. Excuse me while I rectify that. Weston Sloan. What are you doing here?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure. What you got? Got a revolver, light assault rifle Mark II, light machine gun Mark II, Deadeye assault rifle, cis pig tumors, organic pig tumors. That's what those things there are. Those little flappy bits on the back of the pig in the loading screen, those are tumors! People eat these things! They're eating tumors! I'm absolutely disgusted. Okay, we need to get down there and make our way through here and then curve up there. Okay, so we need to double back and go back down on the flat area we were before. Luckily, enemies don't respawn like they do in Borderlands, so we don't need to worry about these guys popping up anytime soon. Now that I know what those things are, those pigs are a lot more disgusting. Not only do we eat the pig, but we eat the tumors off the pig, too. That's nasty. I may have to change the damage. They'll only get maybe 30 to 40% of the core fans to pay for the game at best. Most of the other consumers will be folks that barely know anything about the series or do not see a Castlevania game.
On this being an ambush. Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Strangely dressed marauder. Yep. They tried to pose as regular people to try and ambush the people on the other side. And they pretty much got their behinds handed to them. And when I say their behinds handed to them, I mean they pretty much blew up the bridge they were on. It is a tumor! Lots of tumors! A trail of blood leads away from the auto loader. What the? Smuggler tunnel? It's time to do our civic duty and clear this riffraff from the tunnels. We will kill them all. No mercy. No reprieve. No trial. Only execution. You think that will stop me? Shock weakness! Receive more damage from shock. No. I wonder if someone's gonna actually do a playthrough where they accept every single flaw. Where they're literally weak to everything. Okay, these cannot be destroyed. Sorry.
Stitches only go so far.
I know, I'll be fine.
Down they go.
Oh, so they're just tripwires that explode after a minute. Okay, you're here. I hear peepus. Sorry. Where's Ellie? Oh, there you are. Energy cells for my shrink ray. Arthur?
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
We walk through them.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas.
Seeing as how a headshot...
What are you doing out here anyway?
Don't worry about it. Just so you know, a headshot will not kill us. So unless you have bullets that can kill us in one hit, I feel like you may get decimated. Don't tempt me, boy.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
And I've been hearing a lot of things about Red Dead 2 on PC. People are already starting to mod it. Can't wait to see.
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble.
Whoa.
Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
I can't argue with free rewards. This will not count as stealing because you're not capable of stopping me from taking it. Thank you for the money. Plain and pure water! Thank you. Thank you. Can't get in there. Oh, he's got so much stuff. He's such a nice smuggler. He's got all the nice stuff just for us. You ain't had to do all that for me, man. Stimulation. Some people might find too many uses from that one. Alright. Oh, there's still some stuff. Give me the Magna Picks! Nope, my lock-picking skill is still low. So I can't hack into everything that I want to. But... Alright, we're actually heading up that hill anyway, so if we happen to come across the marauders that are there, we'll just kill them and keep it rolling. Just looking through my Twitter feed. Oh, Ned's Declassified. Such a good show! And I'm so glad I managed to get through all the missions for the Neo 2 beta because it ends tomorrow. But overall, the game as a whole, if you guys want my honest opinion on it, I'm definitely going to play it. I can't wait to play it. Sure, I got to wait all the way up until March. It'll be 10 days before my birthday when it actually drops. And I feel like the channel will be at a very, very stable place at that time. But... Neo 2, it's definitely a game I'm going to get. And I can't wait to see the different ways people are going to build themselves towards it. Full ninja. I know it's not working, but I don't have any other projectile weapons that can differentiate from this. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Hey, got rid of the fire.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh, I'd pay to see that again.
Smell something.
They're on us. Nice one!
Yep, you better believe it. By the time we're done, there won't be any of you to stain the walls. I'm so glad I got that companion get XP and I get XP perk. Surprise! Why are you running? Why are you running? I see him.
Nice work.
Sit down. And I'm about to... Hey, I'm already past the point where I need to level up, too. Concerning the new Castlevania game, we'll probably have to pay a good price to play as other characters like Leon, Richter, Trevor, and other characters. You know what I'm still waiting on? That extra DLC for Bloodstained. We haven't had any new news for that. And I'm kind of curious about when we're going to get something new! Alright, let's get our science to a higher grade. Hee hee. Hacking and lockpicking, it's not where it needs to be. Persuading. Or handguns. Science is definitely going to stay up. Medical. Don't have enough to max it. We'll just leave it right there for now. Let's make sure we check all the ash piles. I'm getting a lot of heavy ammunition for weapons I'm not using. Like, what heavy weapons do I have? Flamethrower? No, that uses energy weapons. Assault rifle uses heavy. Guess I could trade that out for something. Plus, it doesn't do elemental damage, and it does more... Okay, we're going to trade you out. Because I got just as much heavy ammo as I do regular ammo. So, we're actually... not equipped with anything. Let's go ahead and trade you out for the assault rifle. $289, $629. Yeah, we'll probably... I'm pretty sure there's a workbench in here, so... Is that it? What is this thing? This looks cool. This looks like the weapon. But how do we unlock it? Need the weapons terminal pass card. Alright. We'll just do a sweep and clear. People really like to smoke, don't they? Light pistol Mark II. Oh, definitely taking you. If we find a workbench, we're going to configure this pistol, since I put so many points in pistols already. Oh, and there's a bunch of stuff over... Oh, there's a lot of bits! Yeah, this is a creepy mad scientist lab. Go ahead and keep getting all that heavy ammo and energy ammo. Overhauled power helmet. Plasma, don't need that. I'll take armor parts. I'll take that. I'll take that. Just engorge myself on ammo and everything. Let's unbar this door here. Alright, that opens up. Actually, let's actually look up here before we explore the main building. Let's check this out. Ooh, thank you. Heavy ammo and Super Scoper 2000. Deadeye assault rifle. Is this a sniper rifle? Hammersmith originally tried to sell this gun with the slogan Sniper's Choice, but they were sued by a company that are legally not allowed to identify. Okay, that's a sniper rifle. I'll take that. And I got plenty of space to carry more stuff. It's good to have extra backpack space.
Don't mess with us.
Night night. Pick up knock you out bar, plasma carbine, flamethrower. Alright, we need to go ahead and find that key card that can open up that weapon for us. And we can hack this. Let's go ahead and see what's inside. Please let it be something good. Please be something good. Weapon parts, bits, troop helmet, and okay. Not bad, I'll take it. Bypass shunt. Alternate project titles. Haha! If Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes these. Thunderdog. Eggs, Mayhem, Skunk Parade. I'm not saying that. I want my raise. Ooh, I think Miss Granny Gladys will like this type of information. Getting corporate secrets and then selling them off to someone else is a very lucrative experience. A more beneficial way of being an information broker. Vortex mace. Alright, nothing in there. Mr. Ouch. Hold on. Alright, everything's... Ah! I didn't mean to shoot! It just happened. But, sorry about that. I wanted to make sure that there was nothing inside of the oven. Because, for a brief second, I thought I smelt some more heat than normal. And I know the smell of the oven when it has something in it. So, I just wanted to double check and make sure there was nothing there. We're good. Everything's fine. But now we still need to find... Oh! Give me the bits! You got a lot of them. How many bits do I have now? 2,000? Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Energy cell, yes, yes, energy cell. Heavy, heavy. Elite trooper armor. I'll take it, because it might look cool. Will it give me an edge? Well... It's a better hat than what I've been wearing, so yeah. It's a heavy helmet. Yeah, I'll wear it. More defense. If I need to be persuasive, I'll put the hat on when I'm talking to people so I can get a bonus. I'll switch it out for, like, combat for when I actually want that. Alright. So... I know you guys blew up the scientists. But in all honesty, where is the key card? I kind of need that in order to get that weapon out. And my hacking's too low, so I can't get it. So I gotta find this key card wherever else it may be. I don't think I explored all the other areas. Okay, that key card's got to be around here somewhere. We're gonna find it. Hopefully it wasn't on the scientists that they actually blew up. Because, that would suck. Like, really, really suck. So I'm not trying to find these thrown bodies everywhere, wherever they may be. I don't see any. I don't see any scientists stuck up here. So they're not there. What is that? Let's see what this is real quick. Alright, this opens up a path straight out here. So at least I know this opens up. But we need to find this key card. Where is this thing at? I gotta be overlooking something. And we gotta wait for it to load in. Wow, I've been going for 3 hours now. I have not even been paying attention. Like I said, time flies when you're having fun. Alright, let's look carefully. I can sell that. Break that down. Oh, that reminds me. I can break down all the other weapons that are on those bodies upstairs. And the ones I find in here. That's some armor parts for me. Thank you. What rank is my helmet? 22. That's 21. Thug kit and armor parts. Where y'all hiding this thing? Haha! Got it! Alright, time to find out what this weapon is. And I'm getting some mods as well. Thank you, engineering perks. So it looks cool, but is this a projectile weapon or a melee weapon? I would prefer a projectile weapon. Unlock Gloop Gun. Alright, this terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with S564 clearance. If you are reading this without S-564 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months, and a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell, however, it is approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should still feel very ashamed. Alright, let's see what this research is. Research log 14. Early results are promising. We managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling this project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Okay, so we got a super nerd on our hands. He can't call it salt, he's got to call it sodium chloride. Looking at you, Neutron. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have to talk with them. Okay, so we got a smart alekies killjoy here. If you're messing with some experimental stuff and it's actually fun, just stop. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said that it was a mistake, but this is the third time she made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Darn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the gun up. Okay. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical, large-scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Not to me. Alright, to confirm that you are an authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following questions. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Protect the chairman. Correct response registered. Proceeding with security check. Question 2. Oh, wow. I actually got to go through security checks in order to get this thing. You are perusing one of our many UDL personnel security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. Answer, berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor, smile and walk away, engage him further to assess his intent. Okay, so it seems like they want us to steer into, I'm just assuming here, but it seems they wanted to steer us in the direction of, you know, praising the chairman. Correct response, registered, proceeding with the security check. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they've been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. Answer, destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. 2, arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Answer, turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. This one sounds worse. Correct response, security check complete. Use of prototype crowd suppression weapon GL-009 has been authorized. Reminder, indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a nice day. Hello, Gloop Gun! We just got a new... We just got a weapon. We just got a weapon. We just got a weapon. 'Cause we're really smart. And it sounds like my family's home, so I wasn't able to get this mission and the next mission completed before they got back. But I can eat and play at the same time. So, let's actually check out this weapon. We just got a gloop gun. We just got a gloop gun. We just got a gloop gun. 'Cause it's really cool. Alright, the development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. So it's an electrical weapon. This is a plasma weapon. This is a weapon that can also freeze people. And this is a weapon that can cycle through the elements. So, I believe there is one more science weapon. I think there's 5 in the game altogether. So, we got 4 of 5. So, we're actually making good time with this. So, unequip you. And put in the gloop. Alright, journal. Weapons from the void. Search for clues. Searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently has success in the past finding rare items using such sources. Purchasing old logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues on where to find more of the powerful science weapons. So, maybe we need to go back to that Duncan guy in order to get our hands on some more info on that final science weapon. So, let's port right back over to Fallbrook. While it's taking me over there, I'm going to go grab my food real quick. So, sort of like Star-Lord's element guns, especially from the comics. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, gonna switch the perspective a little so that way... Oh! Put the weapon away before I misfire and cause the people to hate me. Change our perspective. Why does this music sound like Sasuke's theme when he was part of the Akatsuki? That's exactly what it sounds like. Let's go to Duncan. Maybe I need to get that other data pad over there to tell me where the other one is. Probably should have got both of them.
You seen Arthur today?
Yo, Duncan!
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash.
No, thank you.
No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Hey, don't rush me, boy. I'll be taking that data pad if you don't mind. Okay. Let me read through this. Oh, okay. Figured if I get him nice and sloshy, he'd tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Olawiti gas. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. Things probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. Old Mercer's getting hisself to Byzantium, you can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, he'd probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. Alright, so this is another weapon! Of which we will take. Hee. Acquire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. How far we gotta go out? Oh, that is on a completely different planet altogether. Okay. So, what we're going to do... Let's see if we can get some new spawn points. We'll go to the crossroads of Fallbrook. See if we can get ourselves some new spawn points that we can go to. Then we'll leave the planet, go find this weapon, come back, and do this weapon for Nyoka. That's the game plan! And I'd say this game plan is working out rather nicely. Plus, hopefully we run into some enemies, because I kind of want to try out this gloop gun. Gloop! Yes, I got my cookout. Yes, I got my cookout. Yes, I got my cookout. And it will taste good. Bum ba dum ba dum boom. Woo! That seasoning on them fries. It'll do something to you. I always try to get the fries with the honey mustard sauce. Their Cajun seasoned fries with honey mustard sauce is the best. It is the best, and I will argue you with it. Look on the pistons on this thing. Okay. It's alive! Oh! We got some suckers. I mean, takers. Gravity-defying gun! This is a gravity-defying gun. I'm already in love with it. Why are you running? Why are you running? A shrink ray that with prolonged exposure will literally disintegrate you. I'm making it a habit of breaking down weapons. Have you ever tried cinnamon and cayenne spiced brownies or jalapeno chocolate cake before? I have not. I never tried cake, spicy cake, or like spicy confectionaries. Never had one of those before, but it does sound interesting. You guys are always suggesting some of the best sounding type foods that I've never had before. One day I'm gonna try. Get all these weapon parts so that way I can repair my weapons no problem. Okay, we still going in the right direction? Yeah, that's Hayes' grave. And this looks like another location we can mark on our map.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot.
Or unless they fancy getting shot.
I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Abandoned relay station discovered. Alright. We got it discovered, so it's on our map now. And I haven't saved in a while, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. When's the last time I saved, actually? Wow, 222. And it's 339 right now. It's a good thing I'm saving now. I hate for anything bad to happen, and I lose out on all the progress that I just made. You had and made the brownies before, but you hadn't made the chocolate cake yet. Oh, great, we got a Mancha Queen. This works! Oh, this weapon works! Yo!
They won't try that again.
Yo, elementless weapons work best with versus the queen. I've never taken one down that fast. This assault rifle staying with me, and I don't even have mods on it. Alright, we need to keep taking this road all the way over. Do I like apple cider or eggnog? You know what? I haven't had eggnog in years, but I'm trying to remember. Have I ever had apple cider? Apple juice, yes, but not. I don't think I ever had apple cider. That's a big Raptidon. That's a mega creature. We gotta take him down. We have to. Because that thing be carrying some nice stuff with him. I'm sure he won't mind if we just, you know, kill him. Hey, he fell down in an area that's most convenient for me.
That's the last of them.
Good. Because where we need to go is closer down there. Requires Hunter Outpost keycard to unlock. Alright. Maybe it's around here somewhere. But I should probably repair my gear real quick. Oh! It went pristine! Okay, that's still good. I don't need to worry about that for a while. Don't follow me every single place I go, because y'all can't jump like me. And y'all can't break your legs like me either, so there's that. Now, where is this hunter's key? We'll worry about it later. Let's see what this guy had. Adrenatime. Oh no, we're staying away from you. Ring. Grounded. Energy cells. Light ammo. Heavy ammo. Light pistol. I'll take that. You had some nice stuff, you little creature. With your death, we will become stronger. So, yeah.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up?
What's the fun part?
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns. What's up?
My check, my check. Can you guys hear me? My check, check. I think we're good now. I don't know what happened to the voice. Okay, we're good now. If I can hear the game audio, then I think we're good.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Shooting through nightmares means experience, which means leveling up. So yes, we're shooting through them. All of them. Why? Because we found out that these things can be killed with a simple little assault rifle. We're going full on Rico from Starship Troopers.
This mountain, you can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing, so many drinks would need drinking.
I've got to do more cardio.
Is it because she's wearing the heavy armor? If so, I'll change her out of it. So she doesn't have to wear it all the time. Alright, they shouldn't be too tired moving around now. I mean, it's not like they can die permanently. That's only if we're doing it on Supernova, which we're not. Have I ever read the books that the movies are based on? Books based on what, exactly? Is that a mega?
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Hold on, let me eat this frap for energy. Oh, Starship Troopers. I have not. Are they any good? Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it, you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Alright, finally time to see Hiram. Can I read the next two in my best Morgan Freeman impressions? You mean the next set of texts that pop up? Off to see the information broker then. In time, we'll find the materials necessary to revive the colony. And then, we set out for the board. Hey, that looks like a nice place to go over to. But let's go see Hiram first.
Unfiltered air, rocks in my shoes, risky choke points, all the things I hate about mountains.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Everybody good? Hey, we got another flaw. Herpetophobia. After too many encounters with mantapillars and mantisaurs, you're not quite yourself when any of the manta family of creatures are attacking your party. -1 in dexterity, perception, and temperament. Rejection! I hear more monsters. Why am I not picking these up? They actually can sell. Why have I not been picking these up? Didn't make it. Been working on your Morgan Freeman impressions too. You've gotten better at it too. Next, I'll try to work to improve your David Attenborough impression as well. And here we have the Mantapillar and the Mantisaurs. Here on... What planet is this? Here on... Predator.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Ah, I can see it in the distance over there. It's a pretty big area. As long as we can get a fast travel point, that's alright with me. Then we'll go off planet and get this other science weapon. I kind of want to prioritize.
Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Okay.
Hiram's home. Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the cavern?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Well, me and my weapon, that's my weapon. We're wondering if you don't back off, then we might just bludgeon your head in.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead.
Why?
The station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Good. Thanks for the tip.
Hey, we're here to help. Long as the paperwork's done and the pay's good. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. And that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
Her whole speech kind of reminds me of Ruby from Steven Universe. At least the more militarized Ruby. The one that was stuck with the one-eye Ruby. Ruby before they fused into Garnet. We don't need your help. Sit down. Bad dog. No, you're gonna suffer. Because you're making me use more bullets than normal. You have no idea what suffering is until I'm done with you. Don't worry, Nyoka, I got you. It's time to get up, though. You covered him from down there. I'm gonna go say hi.
It's the last of them.
Well, what do you know? It really was the last. Have I ever attempted the full-on deal? Before in real life before? I have not. I have at conventions and most recently among 2 other JoJo fans at a Book a Million. I have not. I haven't. I haven't. I still need to go to a convention one of these days. You're kind of late. We killed them all. So where's your commanding officer? Are they already up there?
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Okay, there's one of them. Where's the other one at? Ah, there she is. Those were a whole bunch of marauders that you were talking about? I was expecting like a small battalion, but that was only like a handful.
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders to stay put.
It's all good. I'll handle things from here. I remember seeing someone play through this on one of their live streams. Now for me to be up at this point, is nice.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Part of me is thinking maybe I shouldn't have dismantled that. Into the Devil's Peak Station. Alright, I'm completely out of fries. Time to munch on them dogs, which are still very hot. Oh, you gotta love styrofoam casings for your food. They keep the heat inside. It is nice. And while we're waiting on this to fully load up, I'll go ahead and get my sandwich ready. Sandwich. Meant to say hot dog. Ah, just the way I like it. Chili dog. Mmm. Just the way I like it. What? There's enemies here?
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
I think y'all should be worried if I find a workstation.
And we're alive.
Hands off my crewmate. These guys have no idea what's about to happen to them. I got an assault rifle that is pretty much able to kill creatures. If it can kill creatures, it can sure enough kill humans. Let's go ahead and sell our stuff. Not as much as I was expecting in terms of... Oh! Oh! Is that stronger than what we got on? That's 41. That elite trooper armor is 53. Buying... Yeah. Ultimate Bolter. You can now purchase this restricted stock. Costs 5,000. A new handgun produced by Jacques, never before manufactured in the Halcyon system. Hot from the Jacques Labs, put our brand in your hand. A powerful handgun that fires special energy projectiles that ricochet off of most surfaces. Might have to save up our bits in order to get this weapon.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
Then we just
keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Or we just kill everything that moves and just cause the lockdown to subside. I like that plan. Thank you. Elite Trooper armor. There's a 36 version, 34, and 53. Ah, we looking nice now. We looking nice. Pro tossball blocker. All right. We're pretty much good on everything we need out of this room. Except for those bits. Give me the bits! Oh, y'all better not give me a workbench. If y'all give me a workbench, this assault rifle's...
Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face to intercom.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm pilfering. If elemental weapons don't work, just go classic and you're pretty much golden.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
Nope.
And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
All right. We got another way up.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
You guys ready to tear something up? I know I am. Don't give me a workbench. This is your warning. Don't give me a workbench. Haha! Don't you run away from me, boy!
That does it. Time for a drink?
So you have chosen death. I don't know why I haven't been dismantling weapons that I come across instead of just, you know, passing them when I say I don't want them. I could have been dismantling them this whole time and having a steady stream of weapon parts that I can use to repair my weapons on the go whenever I need them. Same goes for my armor as well. Trust me, I'm looking around for a workstation. Because this thing can have 3 mods on it. If I can get a scope on this thing? Also, to verbally answer your question, I like grits. But they gotta be done right. Me and my dad, we like cheesy grits, but sometimes whenever we get them out, sometimes they don't taste right. Like, you gotta make sure that the grits are right. And you can't just be cooking grits any kind of way. They gotta be cooked right. Okay, still no workbench. You're teasing me. Optional Devil's Peak Environmental Controls keycard. Hold up. Let me say before I make this decision, I have no idea what's about to happen. Oh!
That's the last of them, I think.
Oh! I could have just snuck into this room, turned that on, and it would have killed them all. Without me having to fire a single bullet. Who knew? One thing I like about this game is you can pretty much play it however you want. If you want to be a scoundrel that ends up killing everybody, you can. If you want to be the guy that never kills anyone, you can. Because the producers did say that you could play through this entire game and not kill anyone. Alright, let's see what else is through here. I know I'm not saying too much because, one, I'm eating a little bit. And I don't want to try and eat and talk at the same time. I'm not ready for the ASMR type gig yet. Yep, just straight up killed them. Works for me. He even killed the ringleader. Nice! Didn't have to waste too many guns on him. And this light machine gun has 900. You're coming with me.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
I don't see why we gotta hurry, considering there's no one else alive. Pick up flamethrower, mag pack. Give me the bits. Purple berry lunch. I wonder what that's like.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered.
I'll take that.
I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I kind of like them in between. I don't want my grits to be too soupy, but I don't want my grits to also be as thick as oatmeal. So a kind of mixture in between is what I tend to eat sometimes. But I kind of eat grits very rarely. My dad eats it more than me.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time.
Why will it take you a while?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
Level up! And after eating 2 old big hot dogs, there's nothing like a big old thing of sweet tea to wash it down with. Oh, that's so good. You know what? I'm surprised I didn't find a workstation through this whole place. Kinda cute for a drunkard and small-time con artist. The best ones are. And I'm still not skilled enough to get into these safes. What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? Oh. Whew, that hits the spot. I've recently learned that if you want to get the most out of your drink as far as taste and everything, is eat something that is the opposite of the type of taste your drink is. So if your drink is sweet, then have something salty or plain, so that when you drink that drink or whatever you have, it tastes that much richer. Because if you have something sweet and then try to drink something sweet, unless that drink is stronger in sweetness than what you've eaten, then it's not gonna taste as rich. I'm seriously surprised we did not find a single workbench here. Normally they're everywhere, but I guess not here, huh? Alright, checking inventory. Do I have that marked? Yeah, I got it already. And you know, I'm gonna look into Death Stranding. But I feel like I should probably finish the Phantom Pain first. Like, you can't start one Hideo Kojima game and then try and start another Hideo Kojima game without finishing that first one, you know? So I may have to finish Phantom Pain first. Nice to see y'all actually use the ladder instead of, you know, Nightcrawler teleporting over where I am.
Huh? Only good marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick work in there.
No prob. Alright. So, we still got that radio-free Monarch, so we still got the main missions there. What we're actually going to do is we're going to get this weapon, find it, Then we'll make our way back to the main city, and then I think I'll call it a session there for today. Overall, I'd say for the 4 hours we've been doing this, we've made some very good and definitely positive progress. The downside of a good drink is at some point you're drinking it all. If only drinks could fill up like Doctor Strange did to Thor's glass. Can you imagine? You're drinking a tea, and then... Speaking of Nightcrawler style teleportation, have you seen the show Raising Dion? I have not. I'm gonna assume that the character on there can do teleporting similar to Nightcrawler. Overall, it's been a very good day. Not even gonna lie, it's been a very good day. Just chilling and streaming with you guys. This is what brings me joy doing this. This is I love doing this. I'm never gonna get tired of doing this. I'm actually checking on something right now. When this stream is over, I'm going to look at that video from Yang Ye and find out why that guy got banned on Fallout 76 for trying to help them improve the game. I'm going to look up why that happened. Then, next time I have a stream, most likely tomorrow, we'll talk about it then. But let me just see if there's any new news for Marvel. There isn't. And no new info for One Piece. Any new info for Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate? Doesn't look like it. Not too many things of my games are not having that many updates to it as far as I can see. Ah well. We'll worry about that later. What is this? How did I go? Oh. Wow, this entire time, when I went over to Yong's video, it was still playing through his whole video, and it was auto-playing the next video he had on his list. And it went through several videos, including 2 football matches. I was wondering why another tab was saying that it was playing something else. It was still playing videos. You watch some of it, your mom basically binged it. It's about this 8-year-old with special powers that he usually does subconsciously. Telekinesis, teleportation are 2 of his most used abilities so far. Interesting.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
They still talking about books. What did I tell you about arguing about books?
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Okay. Alright, let's...
What a mess!
What about Ellie?
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
She's a perfect first mate. So, Sam is essentially... Sam, the robot. She's basically our first mate, but she also fits the role of Zorro and Chopper. Parvati fits the role of Frankie as our engineer. Vicar Max fits the role of Robin, because he's the guy that's always reading books all the time to get smarter. Felix fits the role for Usopp, because he tends to lie a lot. And Ada fits the role of Jinbei because she's our shipwright. She's the one that's actually, you know, flying our ship around here. And I'm the captain, so we're kind of missing Brooke. We're missing a cook. And... well, actually, I think Parvati fits the role of both cook and engineer. So now we're just missing a musician. Yeah, that's it. We're missing a musician. And I got my own little Straw Hat crew. Well, we got the Q crew. I don't know what my pirate name would be. Captain Q, it would work. But I don't know what my pirate's name would be.
Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
What would my Jolly Roger look like? Pretty much my logo without the red and white background. And... yeah, it'll be my YouTube logo. But without the white and red behind it, it'll just be a face smiling or something similar. I had to come up.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. No complaints here.
Alright, let's chart our course for the next place that has this next science weapon at it. And we did level up, so let's see if we can put our points into something. Any swords or crossbones? It would actually be 2 pistols. Like 2 very long-barreled pistols. Because if I was a pirate, I would like to be the one that dual wields all the time. I mean, I got Deadpool's guns over there. I could be just like Alucard with ridiculously long revolvers. And just, you know, the pirate that doesn't fight with swords, but fights from a distance. That'd be kind of the way I'd go. Now, I'm wondering... I got 13 points since I didn't spend the other ones on there. hack auto mechanicals, turn them off for 3 seconds. But it also sounds very promising. Okay, so I'm trying to wonder. I kind of want to increase my science level so that my science weapon do more damage, i.e. shrink ray kills things faster, all my weapons do more damage, so I kind of want to go that route. Yeah, I'm gonna go that route. So we'll get it to 70 and keep working on science until we get it maxed out. 34.8% science weapons effects, a boost in plasma, and shock damage. So yeah, people are going to be burning and people are going to be electrified a lot easier. Hold on, let me move this down a little bit. I'm just basically leaning in my chair right now. I'm just chilling, you guys. Seriously. Alright, so what was my other perk that I was supposed to get? I already got the boost in science weapon damage. I already got health restored per kill. Movement penalty, movement speed during TTD. Bonus to extra headshots. While using tactical time dilation, you deal increased weak spot damage. So, better headshots? Which could actually save me on bullets used. Or do I want vending prices? Nah, headshot damage. There's nothing wrong with getting a few headshots in. Yep, and as Sam levels up and becomes stronger, hey, we got a perk for him. Boost in intimidation, negative reputation per kill, damage to auto mechanicals, chance to reset ability, cooldown on kill, showtime. Increase the damage dealt by this companion for a short time after performing their companion ability. Let's go Bad Samaritan, just so we can have that bonus in there. Second wind, stand your ground. Got a lot of good stuff for Sam. Alright, I think we're good. But now we got ourselves a workbench. Time to upgrade this assault rifle! It's got 3 points. Increase critical damage dealt, or reduces the noise of each shot. Well, I don't care about being stealthy, so critical damage. We'll go that route. Alright, change the weapon's damage to shock. Change the weapon's damage to plasma. We're not going to put anything on here. Increase weapon accuracy. Improves the damage dealt after armor penetration. A 2-time scope that also extends the weapon's maximum range. Hehehehe. Or applies a 6-time zoom scope to the weapon. Ooh, I like Super Scoper 2000. I like. Now my assault rifle can get those headshots even cleaner. And I'm pretty sure I got a sniper rifle in here that I possibly could have put that on instead. Yeah, this is a flat out sniper rifle. How long ago was it? Nah, I'll worry about it later. It's fine. Look at that zoom! And the good thing is, if you want to go a sniper route, you can! That's so cool! I love the fact that there's so many options that you can go with for this. I love it all. And this turns this gun into a suppressor. Noise range from 15 meters to 29.97. Reduces the noise of each shot. That'll actually be useful if I want to be stealthy. Oh man, this is how you know you can go back for more for this type of game, when it offers you so much to do. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a good gun we can upgrade. Yeah, that's a suppressor. Damage type, weapon accuracy. Yes, I would like for this thing to be crazy accurate. But I don't need scope on pistols. A machine gun with a suppressor on it. Has there ever been a machine gun made with a suppressor on it? Ever? Like a light machine, LMG with a suppressor. Is there such a thing? I'm pretty sure that when people bring a machine gun, they don't care about being loud. I'm just wondering, because I haven't seen that before. Critical chance goes up. Durability. I'm good. I really just wanted to upgrade my assault rifle. Alright, let's go find this planet. And bring this session to a close. Weapons from the void. Acquire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. To the groundbreaker!
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Thank you, Ada. And I'll switch out Ellie for Parvati. I've also been trying to catch up on my One Piece because I've been missing out a lot of episodes lately because I've been so busy with work and haven't had the time to sleep like I want to, or time to relax and just watch my shows. So after I check out that Young video, ridiculous. Bans loyal Fallout 76 player for trying to help improve the game. You got someone who actually wants to play your game and improve it, and you ban the guy. These comments are good though. Gamers, try to enjoy Fallout 76. Bethesda, we don't do that here. What a shame. Ow, my leg!
CNP Borston baked beans. When you need to get baked beans is the
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Suppose that's the point. Hide in plain sight and all that.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Qushu, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
It's never straightforward with you Sublight folk.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Alright, so it looks like she's directing us to where we need to go in order to get this weapon. But while we're here...
Hurt nobody, are we?
Hopefully not. But if we do, I'll do the shooting. And since we're here, Parvati wanted to buy some cleaning bath supplies. Oh, so we gotta retrieve a supply of Alta Vita gas from an abandoned lab on Monarch. Search for the weapon while we're there. Haha! A piece of food is always getting stuck in my teeth. But we know where we need to go. Alright, we got another mission here for Parvati. Shop for cleaning supplies.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Oh no, I believe how it is. Y'all eating them nasty pig tumors. All y'all nasty.
This is Halcyon News.
All y'all nasty.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
I don't go to magazine club meetings!
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Let's ask Parvati.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
The music's gotten all heartfelt and everything. Y'all hear that?
Lady Scent says a lot about her.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Music just got all nice and heartfelt all of a sudden.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Well, it's a good thing we already know where to go to Cascadia on Monarch. So it's a good thing we've spent all that time opening up those other locations.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
I like Parvati, so if we can smooth things over for her and her sweetheart, then hey, I don't mind. Ooh, almost got an even amount of credits. And all I have is shock damage. Why can't I have damage that is like corrosive or something? I don't know. But, doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and switch it back to that weapon from the void. We're heading back to Monarch since we got a key of where to get this weapon at. We're going to get this weapon, then I'm going to call it a session. After we test it out on a few people, of course. Hehe. Let's go ahead and put the pedal to the metal. It's going on 5 o'clock and I want to spend the rest of my day just chilling. Chilling. You know what? Speaking of chilling, I might actually take the day off tomorrow from streaming so I can just chill and relax. So if I do not stream tomorrow, then know that I'm just resting for you guys. So that way the next time I stream I'll be fully rested and I can continue as I have. I'm actually learning to do that a lot more often. You guys remember where I would do a stream every single day. And of course I could, but then they start to take the toll on you a little bit. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get. And I've been wondering.
Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
It's not a heated discussion if they still talking about them books. I understand. I'm fairly certain that we all do. Yeah, but I just like to keep you guys informed. I mean, that's another reason why I'm grateful I got access to that whole community tab, so just in case anything transpires, I can let you guys know through that or my Discord.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. But you know, it's out of respect for you guys, I let you guys know if I don't stream or anything, or let you know the next time that I'm going to stream. Because I value you guys. And I'm wondering, is Greedfall really that good? Nah, who am I kidding? I got enough games already. I still need it. I haven't finished Just Cause 4. Still playing through that. I haven't finished Persona 5. I haven't even started that. Haven't even started Injustice. Haven't even finished Metal Gear Solid 5. Haven't even started DMC 5. Haven't even finished, well, this. So needless to say, even if I don't get every single new game that comes out, like, what comes out? Wait, what comes out on the 15th? Doesn't, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order come out next week? Even if I don't get my hands on every single new game, like, you know, like everyone tends to do, like, days ahead of time, then know that I got other things to occupy you guys, until I get access to, like, those games, of course. Alright, our abandoned lab weapons is all the way out where? All I need is just a quick, fast travel point. That's all I need. Aha! Well, we're gonna go to the crossroads and just make the long trek from there. And you know, you guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've been giving a lot of thought to the possibility of me making a Patreon. But here's the thing. The reason why I haven't is I don't know what to put up there. I mean, what could I possibly put up there that I don't already do on my channel already? And like I said, this is not like a definite possibility of me making one. Like, I've thought about it. That's as far as it's gone. And I'm just thinking, like, even if I were to make one, there's nothing I can offer on there that I don't already offer on my channel already. So that's... If it's ever been wondered why I haven't made one yet, it's because I don't know what I can give you guys that I don't give you already. It's just a thought I've been having. I've been thinking about it for a while. But the execution is where the difficulty lies. Wait, can I sell that? I can sell that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that! From now on, if we come up against animals, we take their pots. Look at the zoom on this thing! Whoa! Hey, you leave Parvati alone. She's nice. You leave her alone. Bonus in engineering. Ooh, 10% chance to extract mods in the field. Yes. It was just a thought I had. Yeah, the whole Patreon thing. It was just a thought I had. Don't take it too seriously because I haven't made any final decisions on it. Now, if only I could switch the firing mods on this thing to be semi-automatic.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Ah, as long as I tap it, I can shoot out one bullet. It doesn't shoot it out in burst fires, which is a good thing. Which means it'll be easier for me to pull off those nasty little headshots, of which I like a lot. Thank you for the loot, because it costs bullets to shoot. Sometimes say, this is the end. Like, well, the end from Metal Gear Solid 3 whenever you do a great sniper shot in a video game. Might even do it next time I play paintball or airsoft. Hopefully someone might get the reference. And that will make it that much more entertaining. You're in the way of my weapons! I love the fact that I'm not doing anything, but it's following the creature itself. I'm only holding down the aim button, but it's following it. I'm not holding anything. I actually love how the companions themselves actually are concerned about other companions and they call them out by name. It's all like, oh no! But it's not, they actually say each other's names like, Nyoka! Parvati! Ellie! Actually humanizes your companions a lot more.
Like a... Go.
This is turning out to be a very, very good assault rifle, sniper rifle. This might as well be a fully automatic sniper. And it's not even and I don't even have the points invested for this thing to be very, very, very damaging. I got mainly all the points invested in handguns. If I put it in like long guns, this will do a lot more damage. So for this to be working, I won't complain. I'm gonna need you to turn around in a place where I can shoot the canisters on your leg. Alright, the abandoned labs factory is in Cascadia. Sniping from a distance is working really well, if I do say so myself. Alright, so it's in this area, but it's also sealed, so we need to find a way in there. Rocket Man! Waha! Waha! Waha!
The last of them.
Yo, this is actually working out for me. Being able to snipe like this is really working out. Huh. What points do I have points in 60 in handguns, but not enough in long guns. Long guns headshot damage up by 20? Huh. Of course, CJ, you know if I can do the voices, I'll do them. Alright, where did that mech guy fall over to? There he is.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
I ain't trying to fly anything that ain't got Ada in it. She may be cynical, but she's my cynical. Get out of the way. Yeah, got one! Doesn't sound nice when someone else is using that line, huh? Cower! And die. Let's loot everything here. Get all those weapon parts. Keep ourselves well stocked. Hehehe. Ah, the unfortunate residents of this place. Well, let's get over to that abandoned lab. Do we have unwanted people here in my town? Whew. Stop taking aim at my crewmates. I am the captain now. Everybody up? Everybody alive? Everybody okay? Any stragglers we need to deal with? Yep, we got stragglers, it seems. And that is that. Don't roll up if you don't want to get flattened. Weapon parts. Give me the bits! Okay, this is a smart aleck computer. Would you like a hint? Yes. Your password is not mash keys and put random letters. In order to reset your password, you must enter your password. Please enter password. Like that one elder from Final Fantasy X would say, that, as they say, is that. I'm getting that quote from Harriet the Spy. When everyone starts raising their hand near the end of the movie and the snooty chick isn't getting the help that she wants and she's all like, objection! Well, we can't get in there. But what we want is in this sealed door.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Look out!
The slow time really works out well when I use it correctly. Extendo sight. Ooh, a lot of bits in there. Alright, we need to get into that room. Then we'll call it a session. Hopefully it's a good weapon. Let's make sure we're not missing any different ways to get into this room. Is there like a special switch or anything around here that I'm maybe possibly missing? Because it's in there, but how do I get in there? There's always a way. Just gotta figure it out. Ow, my legs! There's got to be like a secret hidden switch. Hold on, let's check the journal. Okay. It's hired to scout an abandoned laboratory and mentioned seeing a powerful weapon inside that he wanted to return for. While the datapad doesn't reveal the location of the lab, it mentions that Lilia Hagen will send a team. Sublight's boss may be able to point you in the right direction. Lilia Hagen hired you to retrieve a sample of ultra vita gas from an abandoned lab on Monarch. Search for the weapon while you're there. Okay. So, I can't get, it looks like I can't get into here now. Because either I'm missing something, there's like a button or something. I don't see no button around here. This looks like that might be the switch, but... Maybe I need to go talk to this person all the way at the Stella Bay. Let's figure this out. Not ending this until we get that weapon. Because we are definitely going to figure it out, folks. I can't wait to see what this weapon is. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da. Oh, the Corridor crew came out with a new visual effects artist react to bad and great CGI 13. Wow, it's really been 13 videos since they've been doing these? They did that about 4 hours ago, so I completely missed it while I was doing this stream.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
I don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Have I seen the new Reading Rainbow? Have they actually started showing the new Reading Rainbow yet? If so, have I seen it? I have not. If they've been showing it, I have not seen it. Alright, where are you trying to hide? Okay, we gotta curve around. This guy's all the way near the port, it seems. How is you dead? Bloody note. Most of the text on this note is obscured by blood, but you can make out the words Lilia and passcode Antediluvian. Well, we got the password to get in there. Transition to Stellar Bay Ruin South. Seen some of those videos too, especially like the stuntman, stunt coordinator assessing good or bad stunts. Yes, especially ones where it is ridiculously dangerous and they still do them. Okay, so region, she's all the way in Fallbrook, but I kind of want to see, will this password get me into that building? If it doesn't, then we'll go talk to her and see about actually if she knows how to actually get inside of the lab itself. Then hopefully we can hopefully we can actually get inside of that lab and finally get that science weapon that's in there. Really hope it's another shooting weapon. Melee weapons are nice, but shooting weapons let me stay at a distance. Especially since I got this assault rifle with a scope. It is ridiculous. I love it. His head is creepy. You know Pops, who has a similar sized head? Yeah, he's less creepy than this guy. Is it the black lips? Maybe it's the large head with the blank eyes. I don't know what it is, but it's unsettling. Nope, it's not giving me the option. Alright. Employee Cecil McClure, you have been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knockout bar? If you've been on a shift for 88,000 hours and all you get is a 5-minute break, you should be quitting. Okay, that still does nothing. Alright, looks like we gotta talk to this lady out in Fairbrook. Hopefully she'll give us the password to get in. I know I'm doing a lot of back and forth, but I'd like to explore all my options and make sure that one way isn't the only way one can go about doing this. It's 5:33 and the moon is already out. Huh. Guess us going back an hour kind of sped things up a little.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Apparently.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
At least she's honest. Oh, it's my dad.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
All that time for just a 5-minute break. 5 minutes? Are you serious? Even Amazon does better than that. There's actual sweatshops that give more and longer breaks than that. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like this whole corporate overlord thing that these people are here. The corporate overlord people that are here. That's why I'm actually working with Phineas to overthrow them.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
We're dead.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue.
Okay.
For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Guess you've got it figured out then. Good.
Yeah, we get
where
in.
It hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
All right.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how their smoke are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
All right. Enter the secret lab in Cascadia. Password anti-delver should get you inside the hidden lab. All right. So, we should have a means to get inside now. Help the chairman and Minister Clark defeat our foes. People who don't want to work under you? That's who your foes are? People who don't want to be under your heel? The only safe space is space where people are working. That's exactly how they behave. Sorry, itching, robbing functions that are motor! Wow, this is almost going on 6 hours. Alright, here we go. To the secret lab! Pull the lever, Nyoka! Wrong lever! Ah, plasma cutter. Wonder how viable in real life that would actually be. Ooh, fancy.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
We got bots. Oh, we got bots. Make sure I get that heavy ammo. Keep this thing fully stocked. Hee 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 hee.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Well, looks like we ain't gotta shoot him. Making sure there's nothing else in this place that we can grab. Aside from drinks. So let's go ahead and speed this along. I should probably repair all my gear that I have since I've been shot up a couple of times lately. So I should probably go ahead and take care of that. And I don't even have any upgrades on this armor that I've been using this whole time. Alright, we're in pristine shape. Located above the floor in research and development.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Well, alright. Let's get moving then, shall we? And that ought to be an easier time for us. Are they above me or below me? Okay, that weapon's here, so we need to keep going further and further. That looks like a long way down. Looks like he didn't make it. Ha-ha! Look at all these goodies. Now, it is not, in fact, better than what I'm wearing. Unfortunately. But it looks like I got some better armor for Parvati now. Oh, Parvati! Oh, yes, that is much more form-fitting for her. That seems right up your alley. It's a lot lighter, too.
Traps everywhere.
I would greatly appreciate it if you stopped shooting at my crewmates. Everybody alright? We cool? You in one piece? Good, let's keep going.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh no! Oh! What time is it? 5:51. What is the latest save? 551. Literally right there. That was only a couple of seconds. I wonder if it saves.
He took one down!
Are you telling me that this has stuck me in a permanent death loop? Oh, we gotta get out of this. We gotta start backing up as soon as we can. I am stuck in an infinite dub. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna try one more time. Yo, okay, I'm getting flashbacks to when I first played Oblivion. I got turned into a vampire. I had no heals, and I was outside when the sun was coming up, and I was on my last bit of health, and as soon as the sun rose, it burned my guy to death, and he died. Okay, we gotta get out of the way. We can do this. We can, if I'm quick enough. Okay. This place is filled with traps. Just dodge out of the way. Whoo! No! I just got out of the death loop! Of the games you currently own, which would be your top 5 choices if you were living those worlds adequately skilled or equipped for those scenarios, of course? Well, a lot of the games I have things that can pretty much kill you. I gotta get out. I gotta get away from that. I just had a moment where I could get out peacefully. I don't want to go back at least 5 minutes beforehand, because then I gotta go through that fight again. Okay. Back out quickly. Back out quickly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to save right now so that we don't respawn in front of this bomb. Alright, so let's be honest here. What game worlds would I love to live in? Let's see. The Monster Hunter world would be nice, because apparently no one's capable of ever dying in that world. Even if you get munched up by monsters, you get snatched up. The thing is, you just get exhausted, and some cats just, take you back to town. And that's about it. I'm fine. Y'all just get over here. Walk it off. Walk it off. Games I would live in. Game worlds I would live in. Kingdom Hearts, because I have a better chance of surviving in there. And possibly Spider-Man's world. I say possibly because people still die in that. And so Monster Hunter, Kingdom Hearts, and Spider-Man. Because everything else is pretty much rated M, and you're basically destined to die at times. So that'll probably be the ones I go for.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them.
Yeah, I made it out of the loop.
See? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Down they go!
And with that, no more bugs, which makes traversing through this entire area so much easier now. Oh, I could be a stand user. Workbench! All these guys are dead, and I don't have to worry about dealing with them. So, we got the bits. Let's go ahead and improve our assault rifle, because this thing is a monster. Level 23. Too good. It's still okay. That is plasma. Increases the amount of ammunition the weapon's magazine carries. Yes. Ah, perfect. Now it carries 36. I like it. Okay, all these things are dead. Let's make our way around and get into that room. Yep, all these suckers are dead now. Yay, thank you. That's a person. Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryall, Ingratitude. Dr. Ava Chartrand. Lorelei Fall. James Guthrie. Charles McNulty, and Claire Pearsall. Hey, Stephanie! Welcome to the stream. We're just playing a lot of Outer Worlds right now. I'm trying to go after the science weapons before I do like any other missions, because they're pretty cool. I got a gloop gun that can defy gravity and cause people to just launch into the air, which would be very useful if I launched them right off a cliff. But then I can't get all the stuff that they have, so It's best used on the ground. Maybe you can, like, skeet shoot them a little bit. Don't know.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
No problem. No problem at all. If this is your first time here, then welcome. Sorry. Just looped around my entire chair. I've been going on for, wow, 6 hours. If I go 4 more hours, I can actually beat my record. But I kind of want to rest a little bit, so let's just go ahead and keep going where we have been. Let's get that science weapon.
If only they were always this easy to kill.
Why is it always high up? Every time I think I'm getting closer, it's always someplace else. Luckily, there are stairs! Apparently already subbed, I don't even remember. I think I may have seen you before, it's just been so long. I do apologize if I haven't remembered you from the last time you've been to one of my past streams, whether it was from a long way back or maybe even recently. But if you were already subbed to me, then welcome back. It's good to see you again. Don't hurt yourselves. Because if I hurt myself, that's all she wrote. Aha! Here it is! First we loot. Then we find out what this is. Mind Control Ray. We leveled up! And that's it for Weapons of the Void. That's all the weapons. I'm surprised I didn't get a trophy for that. That's all 5 of them. We got the Prismatic Hammer, the Gloop Gun, the Shrink Ray, the Mandibular Rearranger. I can never tell if I'm saying it the right way. And we got the Mind Control Ray. A misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles in a advanced top-secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the Mind Control Ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outposts corporates could find. Interesting. Skill, long guns. Skill, long guns. Well, we're just gonna have to test this thing out for ourselves, huh? Just dismantle all that stuff. Alright, now let's go ahead and complete this mission for... Don't even remember how I found you. Just saw you in the subscription, so I hopped on, and sorry for that late reply. I had to do something real quick. It's all good, don't worry. Never feel like you gotta apologize to me for doing something personal in your life. Even if it's just you stepping away to either get a sandwich, for you to get a sandwich, a snack, or whatever. Alright, now that we've completed that weapons from the void, so we got all the science weapons. Where is it? Make your way to Clive Lumberg's office. Space Crime Continuum, set up a link to the refueling system. Alright, let's go ahead and get this situated. And this is now open because we pretty much killed all the bugs in the room.
Easy.
Easy peasy, no problem whatsoever. And for when you're feeling very nostalgic, just use a good old-fashioned leaf rake to smack people with. Seriously. Free lunch equals best lunch. Hey, whoever wrote that knows. The free lunches are the ones that... Free lunches are the best lunches. Alright, that's up there. Because we already got Ada and the Unreliable on top of this place.
There we go. Almost done. Woo!
Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making some progress. We're making some progress. Oh, give me those bits. Give me the bits! I'm never going to stop saying that. And I just leveled up, didn't I? Okay. Let's improve our science! No! Revert. I only want to go up to 80. There we go. Alright, our science is at 80. Tinkering cost for science weapons is capped. And then last would be further reduce tinkering cost to 90%, which means less caps used in order to fix stuff. I like. And we don't have access to perks quite yet since we already had one on our last level up. Only happens every 2 levels. And let's go ahead and...
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
It's a good thing my engineering is so high. I got it. Vincent Chavez, thank you for the suggestion for getting my engineering this high.
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Excellent.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
All in all, worked out pretty well. Time to go. Back to Cascadia. And once we get topside, I'm going to save, and I'm going to call it a session there. Been at this for 6 hours. I have absolutely no regrets, because I love doing this. But it's also time to rest a little. Oh, so that's what those things are. They're all just so small, it's like a massive flying swarm towards you. But this is what they look like. And their wings look dangerous because just touching it looks like it should be able to cut your finger. I don't like that. I don't like bugs that can hurt you just by their wings touching you. I don't like that at all. Yeah, to get the chance.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
So what would the stand of Hamon user idea, Qushu? So what would my stand be? If I remember correctly, I think we kind of may have talked about this during my VR stream of Skyrim that one day when I was playing through like the mages playthrough, and we was talking about what your stand would be, what mine stand would be, and mine's would be, I forgot what the mine's was. It wasn't Black Vortex. I think it was actually, where it doesn't function like the hand where it just displaces things. It would have the power of spatial displacement. And spatial, I'm trying to find the right words for it. It'll have the power to manipulate space at will. So if I were to shoot a bullet high into the air, it would manipulate the space of where the bullet's going and cause it to come out like a different way. So it's more in par with Zigbar from Kingdom Hearts, because that's exactly what his ability as a nobody is. He can manipulate space, which allows him to, no matter where he shoots, his bullets will always find his way to you because he can manipulate space and cause them to pop out from any direction. Excuse me, but do you have a hall pass? That sounds like bugs. Alright, now's the perfect time to actually try out this mind control ray. A mind control ray that fills your head with jingles until it disintegrates you. I done heard it all now. What is this thing saying? It sounds like a jingle, but I can't really make out what it's saying. You might get retired, but you'll usually live. Pause that if you want to. Pretty sure people will be able to do that once this stream fully processes, and you can actually pause it where you want. And you know, when I play this back and I get to the point where I get this mind control ray and I'm using it, I'm gonna find out what this thing is saying, because this thing is super weird, but also kind of cool. How it's causing people to disintegrate from jingles. But there's the unreliable. Let's go ahead and head up there. And before we get on, that's where I'll save. Promise. So that way I can get myself some rest. I spent.
What do you think of the unreliable, Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we'll suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right, okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Such pleasant conversations. But this is where I'm going to save it right here, folks, with Parvati and Nyoka right here. My two friends who have helped me gain all of these science weapons. The prismatic hammer, the mandibular rearranger, the shrink ray, the gloop gun, and the mind control ray. Which I still don't know what it works what it's saying and how it's causing people's bodies to disintegrate from constant jingles, constant infomercial jingles, but I'm pretty sure we'll find out later. So it has been an honor. It's always an honor for me to do this for you guys. It really means a lot to me. Ever since this channel hit 1,000 and it's now in the 1,100 range, which is really something, you guys are nothing short of amazing. And I always look forward to doing these for you guys, and I will always look forward to doing these for you guys because this is what I love to do. And thank you for bringing my dream of doing this full time ever closer. You guys don't know how much that means to me. I mean, if you're good at something, go after it. And if you're able to turn it into a living, keep going after it. So, once again, I can't thank you guys enough. You've helped this channel become a nice community, a great community for people to just come and chill, and that has always been the outcome of this channel's formation. So, with you guys here by my side, I know this channel is capable of reaching even more people and doing greater things. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in the next video. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.